Well,
Yet
that's on
again,
stream.
white is always open.
I have a countdown timer now.
Fancy.
Yeah, Crick, where are you?
Croak. He's
What
playing
am I
Sea of
playing in this
Thieves.
campaign again? I'm at 8 health. Oh god. what what did we do?
We still need to find a way out of this fucking place.
Yeah, you guys haven't,
Yeah.
like, taken the time to heal.
God, white is
Noah readying an
always.
action to fucking attack when he's at 8 HP will still baffle me.
Wait, what? I did that?
Yes! You guys were walking into the den of the big bad and you're like, I'm already in action because I don't want to get right up on melee with somebody. I'm gonna ready in action to immediately fire an arrow off at the first person I see.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Fucking shot an arrow at a lich.
Or he was about to until he thought better of it. Uh, Turns out when you look into the Lich's eyes, it's something akin to the Ghost Rider, except it doesn't melt your brain.
Ghost Rider!
I like how Crick asked to play Dark Alliance and then proceeded to not ever get on.
Yeah, I was ready, but nobody ever
To be honest, I can't really bash on him because
lit
I
the
got caught up
beacons.
watching Ant-Man with Tally.
Any word back from Mason? Is he still MIA?
Yeah, I do believe so.
Having another nap in his ring, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose so. Where are sound controls for me now? Global sound controls.
The art for faithless looting just hurts. It really does.
You just don't understand art.
It's the one that we complained about in
Yeah.
Discord for weeks.
Did you ever see the thing that like I think it's sci-fi, some sort of short about how like they made a computer to try and calculate the meaning of life and everything, and finally at the end of, the universe, it finally finishes its computations, and the answer is 42.
That's
Which
from
is
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, you fucker.
yeah, there it
No,
is.
that wasn't a sci-fi or a that wasn't a skit. It was one of the greatest movies ever.
I said short,
Great.
but sure.
I'm
Very
pretty sure that
different
was the
from a
plot for
skit.
Age of Ultron.
It was also
Yeah.
the plot for
Well,
several
no,
other
they created
sci-fis.
a robot and then it looked at the internet and 3 seconds later decided the human race wasn't worth surviving.
It's all Reddit.
It's on Reddit. Yikes.
Bergie God of Storytelling is fucking busted. It's
Pretty
so
good.
goddamn good.
I'm just gonna keep pinging Crick until I at least get a frickin' verbal confirmation. I am mad I didn't do it earlier in the day. But I do know he knows D&D is at least tonight. Is Sea of Thieves, like, intensive?
Not particularly. I mean, it can be, but a lot of it's just sailing around.
What are the chances that Crick could be caught up in a 1 hour long set of warfare? Flashes over to
0.
Crick currently dying repeatedly on the Sea of Thieves. I should get somebody to write me an intro track so I can play that during my stream waiting symbol. That'd be frickin' dope.
Like music?
Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of royalty-free music
I
that you
know,
can find.
but there's something
Um,
about having like your own, you know? Like there's
yeah.
a reason why I made the 3 emblems that I use for my Twitch. Although actually the one that I am currently using for behind my stream will begin shortly text. That one I made for you guys and then I repurposed for Twitch.
Oh God, this is a fucking. Could I just take this pack? Okay, I'm running Rakdos. Noxious Gear Hulk, Bone Crusher Giant. Immerstorm Predator is a 4-drop dragon. Obosh the Prey Piercer. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go Obosh. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bone Crusher's too OP. Bone Crusher's too OP.
Oh, well, I reset the timer. Oh well. Nobody's
Bone
watching
Crusher's
anyway,
OP.
right?
Oh man. Of course, Field of the Dead shows up. It's in every fucking cube they have.
Alright, everybody, roll new characters. We're doing a one shot.
Bet.
I'm kidding. I don't think I could do a rolled not rolled an improv one shot. I don't think my powers of bullshit are that good.
Maybe you could just real quick look up a like pre-built dungeon and just roll with it.
A wizard, a cleric, and a paladin walk into a bar.
A fighter, and a fighter walk into a fire. There you go.
They fight.
That actually could be a fun build. After I've looked at
3 fighters? Oh yeah, that'd be really
yeah, you could do like Battle Master for instance, but then there's also you could do Sci-Fighter or you could do Eldritch Knight, Sci-Fighter, and Rune Master. And that would be a nice blend of magic and martial, I think. Like
Who's Marshall?
Alright.
Funny joke.
Now I am DMing Crick instead of just pinging him. And now I'm going to open Steam so I can DM him there. Just gonna start spamming the man.
Get a Snapchat from Noah.
Do I not have Crick on Snapchat, actually? I don't think I do.
I don't.
I have him on Snapchat. Oh man, I had a storm card.
I know he has
With
Steam
Grinning Ignis and
notifications on.
Bergie. Huh? Sorry.
I was just thinking to myself, I know he has Steam notifications on, so if I just sit here and I button mash random keys on my keyboard and enter, he'll eventually be annoyed enough to actually answer me.
Or he's not feeling great, and or he's fucking Meridian and won't be on his computer.
Dude, he's currently playing Sea of Thieves.
Might just be open in the background.
I guess?
I don't know.
I mean, I'm just sitting in town in WoW, looking at my character sheet, so
I'm just finishing up a draft.
entirely possible. There's a time I went to work and left Dota on all day, and all of you pinged me like, "What the fuck? Why aren't you getting our group?"
Not surprising.
Well, even when you're in game, after a period of time, it still marks you as away or snooze, I think is actually what it says.
Wait. Yeah.
Hey, Britt! Yeah, we're running a little late today. Crick's a no-show and no communication, so I'm trying to get a hold of him.
You gonna write him up for that?
I'm gonna write him up. He's gonna take 1d8 of force damage for every minute he's late.
Oof.
You know, Britt, I also noticed that, like, you're a
Call it
lot
crushing
different,
responsibility.
right? You're a lot different from, like, other viewers in the sense that you, like, actually ask how the streamer's doing, and I think that's really cool. What?
Everybody asks, "What are you streaming?" and not "How are you streaming?"
It be like that sometimes.
What cuts to make? Flame painter, I guess.
I appreciate it, man. Oh, is that Crick getting back to me finally? He said, I'm busy, chill. Alright, Crick.
He was with Meridian, $10.
I'm assuming he's just finishing up whatever the fuck he's doing in Sea of Thieves.
Seemed good.
I'm doing great, Britt. I hope, have you heard anything back about the jobs you were checking out, or... No, it's only been like a day, but it's also been a business day, so... Also, Brady, Noah, I would like for you to add inspiration to your character sheet if you don't already have it.
Yay!
Because we were on time.
Yeah, that's exactly
I
why.
like it.
I got a cookie for showing up on time.
Woo! Go team.
I figure instead of punishing my players for being late, I'd rather reward the people that are still here. Oh, for really? For
For really?
for really? I was just stunned. I did not know that. Matt never has ever said that. I guess because he knows I pretty homogeneously call people dude, regardless. But no, he's never told me that, so I've always just kind of assumed you're a man. I'm sorry.
Dude and bro are gender neutral terms.
100% agree.
They are.
100% agree.
Although last time we had talked, when you had mentioned that you had been a fifth grade teacher, I did wonder, briefly, but I figured I was assuming too much. It's just for me when I was growing up, most of my teachers were women, so I was like, what if? Gotcha. Okay.
Bold of you to assume.
I mean, I think I had all of what? So the band teachers, Bowlish, freaking Bowlish.
Bolus was great,
He
dude.
was
Until he
great
overdosed
until
on cocaine.
yeah. Did he OD? I thought he just got caught with it.
I mean, pretty
He had
sure
to go
he
to rehab.
OD'd and went to the hospital, went to rehab.
The reason he retired was because he had to go back to rehab after relapsing.
Gotcha. And then Lang, Wellifer, and Cohen. And that's all I can think of off the top of my head. Dale. Dale. Forgot about Dale. But thanks Britt for the I guess you could call it a heads up. No, wait. No, yeah, I'll stick with heads up. But it's good you're being proactive, going after more jobs, even if they're not hitting you back up. Speaking of job hunting, though, I actually, like, within the last week, I got a return on a job offer I made, like, back in frickin' February.
Yeah.
And I'm
After I
like,
accepted my job offer, I got like 3 people like, "Hey, we want to interview you."
yeah, yeah. I had another one or two like that, but I was just like, dude, it's been 4 or 5 months now. Like, as a programmer, I was about to say if you've been looking for a job that long, then you're running into some other issues like availability or something, but as a programmer, you can pretty much even just find remote work, you know? So like I'm just kind of surprised they even bothered reaching out, I guess, after I've been employed for over a month and a half now, and it's on my LinkedIn profile, which they have access to.
Yeah. I'm convinced companies don't actually look at your LinkedIn profile.
I think
And all the
Amazon's
seminars
the
I
only
went to.
one.
I mean,
Just,
that's why when like every single thing was, hey, attach your resume, and then in the next page, literally write everything that was on your resume.
yeah,
Yep.
that bothers me too. And it's like,
It
look, you
really
have
bothers me.
bots. At least, if you're gonna have the bots frickin' scan my resume for check marks, at least also have them populated to this frickin' rich text area that you have.
I mean, being in that field right now, that is a little bit hard to do, but you're a fucking AAA company. You can probably have somebody do it.
When you say you were looking for a summer position, Brett, do you mean like just for the summer? Because that's kind of that means you applied under the pretext that like you only wanted to work for explicitly the summer because then you were going to move on, and then they just ignored that bit. It's kind of like throwing salt in the wound, actually, in that sense.
Yeah, and that's what I thought too, Brit. I thought it was because you're British, but that makes sense now.
You know, that honestly has never crossed my mind. I didn't know what it stood for, but I didn't make the connection of British.
That's just what I assumed. Platinum Angel is busted.
Just a bit.
I mean, I don't know about busted, but
America.
it's just really good.
Business Daddy is in the chat. I will always think that's funny. I know it's a bot. I thought Matt called you Brit just because it was part of your username. I did not make the connection to any name whatsoever, like any real world name. Kind of like how Dearly calls me Explo. She refuses to say my full username.
That's fair. But also, it just most stuff does go right over your head now.
This is accurate. This is accurate. I just say to myself, that's the way it is, and so shall it be. It
And
prevents
so
me
shall it
from
be.
yeah, it prevents me from building up a lot of stress overthinking things that I will inevitably overthink anyway when it comes down to it. So this is a message from your Twitch streamer. Go make sure that your moles get checked. End of message. Skin cancer is no joke.
Oh wait, what? What? I zoned out for a second. What?
Go get checked.
No, but I just had like a mole on my back and a mole on my stomach removed recently because it was irregular.
Sam's
Sally had been
irregular.
wigging out about it. I am an irregular. Thank you, Noah. I take it that's Crick, by the way.
Yes, Jack and I are returning our haul, and then once we cash in, I will join you guys. You guys are doing Dark Alliance, I assume?
Dude, it's D&D.
Mason said he couldn't come.
Yeah.
Fucking Christ, dude.
What?
Wait, why did I have Crick muted? What the hell?
Don't know, but yeah, Mason's just out for the session, buddy.
Okay,
Good.
well, since Mason usually cancels, we don't have it. Sorry. Join.
I will admit that I normally do cancel.
He
Like,
also
I'm
pinged
not-
the server twice saying that the session's still on.
Well,
Oh, well.
Crick, I'm not at all like angry about it at all. Like, we're just chilling. We were just waiting for you. I figured you were caught up in something with Sea of Thieves, so I just figured we'd chill and wait.
Yeah, that's alright.
It's all right,
Wasn't really
buddy.
checking Discord.
Look, dude, I promise. Like, I was joking to stream that I was gonna make you take a D8 of force damage for every minute you were late, but I didn't actually mean it. 14 D8. Actually, let's see if we kill Crick right now.
God damn. I'm not tanky. I'm not that tanky.
Roll 14 D8.
Hey,
Yikes! 49 damage.
Yes.
watch my stream for like 2 seconds and then I'm done. Because
Ugh.
guess what card I just drew to deal with his Platinum Angel?
But then I need to tab over to Discord.
Oh.
I see.
That was too much for Crick.
He's probably clipping over to another Discord to talk to Jack. Is what
Gross.
I would call it. Yeah, honestly, Britt, it's amazing how long I've gone without having found that out, by the way. Because you've been in Matt's, like, I've known Matt for a while before us getting, like, particularly talkative with each other. And I had known about you since then, even. So,
I don't know. So many people make such a big deal about people's gender online, and I'm like, everybody's a dude, everybody's a bro, friend.
that's kind of
Just
why I
whatever.
don't think about it.
Yeah.
One of
I mean, I'm
my,
not gonna treat you any differently. You know, whatever you identify as, or whatever you are. Like,
Same.
it doesn't matter.
yeah, I
It
was
just
so
won't
proud
matter
of my
when we
stream
all
yesterday.
return to the loam.
Yeah, right. I was so proud of my stream yesterday, man. Having gotten like 5 new followers from one stream. It was awesome. Are killer queues watched more than survivor queues?
Probably. Killer's more exciting to watch.
It really depends.
Chance even commented on one of my videos of me looping that trapper. And I knew before, like, alright. It took COVID happening for people to realize exactly how useful frickin' rubbing alcohol is, and it makes me sad. It's hands down the most handy-dandy substance on Earth.
I would put acetone up there too.
I think the only thing that trumps it is water.
Yeah. Okay, so what's with the like umbrella thing on the left-hand side?
That's strong.
Combat carousel?
Oh yeah, that's a new
It's pretty
module I
cool.
added for combat that Brady helped me test out.
We like can we keep track of damage that way? Is that what that's for?
Oh, okay. No, it's not for tracking your damage. It's just for showing you initiative and then giving you an overview without having to look at people's characters in case they move out of sight for you.
Okay.
So you
That's cool.
can see, like, if Brady walks around a corner, you can still see his health bar. I've changed your prototype token so that now every time I drop you onto the battlefield, your token will always have the correct vision unless I've purposely restricted it. And your token will always have, in new scenarios so far, new scenes, and your token will always have your HP displaying. I want to use the second bar, but I have no idea what to use it for. I think for Brady I might use key points, but I don't know how to do specific feat fields, and I'll eventually figure that out and tinker with it or whatever.
I think any feats tamper with specific classes' action economy, or what is it? Special features.
Do what? Brady?
I don't think there are any feats that deal with like key or like sorcery points or anything.
No, yeah. So what I would be doing would be I would be linking your ability dot key, like from where it adds it to you automatically through Foundry or whatever, or even making your own, like linking it to resource. Oh, that's how I would do it. That is exactly how I would do it. Is I would make your key point to your resource and then have it pull the resource. And then for the only issue is that when you get to casters, that gets a lot harder because casters have like different levels of spell slots. It would work for Warlock because with Warlock you don't care. But anyhow, Brit, I mean I'm me. That's first and foremost, and then Brady. Brady, go ahead and speak. She's trying to link who's speaking and who's voicing over whom.
I'm the one that sounds tired all the time.
That's Brady. And then the other one is Noah, who's laughing right now.
Yeah, the sarcastic asshole Noah.
And Brady is the Wandering Mountain. Noah is Wesley.
Wesley.
The dude with the Wandering Mountain is the bare-chested dude who's facing away from the camera. Wesley is the Princess Bride pirate dude.
The Dread Pirate Roberts.
That guy.
I'm offended you didn't know that.
Look, man. I'm not much of a movie watcher. Most of the movies I've watched are Marvel movies anyway.
First,
He doesn't
Hitchhiker's
acknowledge
Guide to the
meme characters.
Galaxy.
What? Both of you were
Listen.
talking at the same time. Okay. Brady, you've been in Matt's stream? Oh, well, never mind. Matt plays with us, and then... Yeah, alright, that makes sense.
I have been in Matt's stream quite a bit. When he played Phasmo,
Yeah. Oh, dude, I want to play some Phasmo.
I was here in the beginning.
And then the person that just joined is Crick.
Hello.
And he is playing Grexes, the Leonin skin tabaxi, that is a blood hunter. Alright.
Blood vaccine.
Once Crickson gets in here, we'll roll for recap. I have plans for how I'm going to handle Mason being missing.
Yeah. I think, yeah, the one time I played Minecraft ever is when we went and killed the Ender Dragon, and I was there for it. And I think Matt streamed it.
What is unfortunate was that Mason could not be with us for at least getting your loot and getting out of the dungeon.
Yes, that is me, Britt. I am the one and only. There's nobody
Impossible.
else.
Noah doesn't have friends.
Yikes! Nah, he's got us. Oh no, Noah, come back. Oh, okay, you're back.
I was
Oof.
gonna say
Oh.
he's only got best friends,
Damn. Good follow
but I guess not.
up. All right. Crick. Now that you're here, everybody roll recap. No, you
D20.
can't use
Don't have a
inspiration on
fancy
this.
macro for us?
Oh, did it not work? Oh, I must have the
No.
other one selected. How about now?
Okay, there we go.
I rolled a 20.
Brady, go ahead and give us a recap of what happened last
Oh,
session.
it's a 20. The red is when you multiply it by 20. We met a lich. That's a thing that's happened. We finally got to the end of the dungeon, and at the end of the dungeon, we found the body that belonged to the floating head's head.
Yeah.
And we kind of limped into his chambers. Oh no, Noah was 8 HP because we fought like the lich's bodyguards.
Right.
Yeah.
And did the like lich proper ever give us his name? I only remember Jeskal, and that was the name of the skull.
He did not explicitly say his name. However, you recognized his voice when he was talking to Jeskal, who called him. Can anybody help with that?
Master.
Other than that, Jeskal told you his name, or at least his first name.
Daddy.
Yeah.
Not Daddy.
John
Promise,
Jacob
I
Jingle
promise you,
Hammersmith.
it's not
God
Daddy.
damn it.
Oh.
His name is my name too.
Okay, nothing's falling over.
Oh,
Oh,
bell check. We did write it down.
Indeed.
We did the good.
His name is
We did
Belichick.
do the note taking.
We did the good.
Excellent. Alright, what else
Um,
happened last session?
We acquired the fucking Necronomicon. That was the thing that happened.
If you want to call it that, sure.
That's what it is.
It's a Necronomicon. Don't beat around the bush. We all know it.
I mean, what other book made out of human flesh that makes people fear just by looking at it, and you can hear the wails of the damned?
I need to add the undead like whale from Warcraft 3 to my soundboard, so when you guys look at it, I can play it. It'd be great. Cause I just recently got this gem for you guys.
Huh?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. You have it turned off, Noah.
Turn them
Turn it
off.
back.
Just put it on repeat. It's the Wilhelm scream, Noah. Anyway, yeah, so I'll, because you guys will likely have this around long enough to have that sound be worthwhile to add. Alright, what else? What else happened last session, guys?
The red mirror.
What about it?
Frick and I sold our souls
Oh,
to
yeah.
ask dumb questions.
We bled. We didn't sell our souls. We used.
That's what
blood
Sam wants you to
runes.
think.
We sold
It's
bits
like-
of our insanity. Sanity. I don't know.
Alright. Crick, what did you learn from the blood mirror?
Sorry, you caught me on a mouthful. Hold on.
That's fine.
I was just gonna say, I learned my redemption path for what I need to do on a personal level. It may or may not involve my comrades. All I know, it involves the Lich Headless in my arms. So That's all I know. So
All
Does
right.
that's my
does
goal in life right now.
so I don't know if I missed this or if it just wasn't stated explicitly, but does Grexy's have like backstory shit with the liches?
No, as a
No,
matter of fact.
no. I just I
Crick
needed
said,
to
"What would
figure
help
out.
me regain redemption?" And he saw
Ah.
3 things that just happened to be the first 3 things available to the mirror.
Ah.
Just set me on my redemption path.
I see.
It's my redemption arc in the story.
All right. And then at the beginning of the session, which you guys have skipped over,
Beginning of the session, we talked to the lich.
no,
What?
No, I don't. Wait, this
involves a
session or
giant
last
pool of
session?
water,
Involves a giant pool.
Oh, the
acid.
acid, the mimic thing.
Uh,
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You fought a bullshit mimic.
Can confirm mimics are bullshit.
That fight was bullshit. I don't
That
care
fight
about
was a little
mimics.
bullshit.
Now, what did you learn about avarice?
Who the
I
fuck
learned
is
that
That means
I learned
greed.
that greed is a sin, and that no chests are ever worthy of my hand.
Well, I wouldn't
More
go
for
that
us.
far.
Hell yeah.
But it was also just hilarious for Belichick to watch. All right. Yeah, that concludes. You guys hit on most markers. As you, let's get you over to where you stopped. You know, yeah, we had actually taken a lot longer than I had planned in this dungeon, which is great.
Mhm.
Actually, it's not a negative thing that I in my quest log I put session 3 start and then I put 4:28 or 6:28 session end because I couldn't remember when session 3 was. If anything, that just makes me happy because that means I made a challenging dungeon for you guys.
You also have more time to work on extra stuff afterwards.
Yep, I had a good deal of time spent the
Saturday?
on Saturday and Friday and a little bit even on Thursday. I did a lot of late game world building for fun.
More power to you.
Where is everybody's tokens? Because I thought we grabbed the book and then that was kind of it. Because
They
my
scuttled up
character
the
still.
they scuttled up the stairs.
He allowed us
Apparently, I just
discovery.
made a sound thing on the. I don't know what happened.
A
The
sound
soundboard?
thing.
Skull. A chest.
Chest. Ooh, what's
I
inside?
can't
Crick, I
move my
removed it from
character.
your. Yeah, that's because it's paused. A sound thing, Noah. I don't see a sound thing.
So I clicked and drag and you know the lights. It was like that, but sound. I don't know what it was. I was confused and scared. Then I just clicked on my character and now it's gone. I don't
Okay.
know. I need an adult.
All right. So after session end, everybody wandered upstairs, and there was not upstairs, but up to the platform that the lich disappeared. And so on top of that was a chest with a very sarcastic note written on it from Belchek, who said, "As a reward for entertaining me so, I hereby leave these in your possession so that you may challenge me for my own amusement yet again." And on top of the altar, which he disappeared from, is a wooden chest with a few items in it. Hey, Tyler.
I swear to God, if it's another mimic,
You don't know.
I swear.
You don't know. I don't know either. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Crick,
scared, actually.
I removed the item that you would know of from your inventory for this. I'm kind of retconning a little bit. Since Noah and Mason were unable to see that bit. So,
Same tacky. Confirmed.
fancy wooden chest. What are you guys gonna do?
I'm gonna stab
I
it. before
I
we.
feel like that's a bad idea. I'll go check it out if nobody else is gonna step up and do it.
I'm just sitting here with my cool gauntlet.
All right, Noah, roll investigation.
Oh, I am doing the investigates.
All right.
Perception check. Does
You
the
are
chest
looking
look
at
hungry?
this, and you see a tongue hanging out of the side of the chest.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You no, I don't believe you.
I'm waiting.
I'm gonna open the chest. Nope.
All right.
I'm opening the chest. You
You.
wanna know why? Because I see it in the actors as loot.
We'll see you
That's
later,
why.
Britt. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so you go and you put your hand on top of the chest and it purrs. And it coughs out 3 items before disappearing in an explosion of light. You may open the chest now and see the loot.
The greatsword's for me.
The greatsword is not for you.
It's for me.
It's for me,
Uh,
actually.
you make an attack.
I think I based
Oh,
this off the wrong thing.
Just keep it and take it for safekeeping.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's real cool. Okay.
I'm gonna need to fix this weapon for Mason.
No, it's for me. I have a proficiency in greatsword. See, it's on my character sheet.
No, it's
It
for me
doesn't even
too.
have a weapon type, Brady. It's just a simple melee because I forgot to actually give it weapon stats. It's just the effect stick. No active character on user. I thought I just had to click. Alright. We're gonna delete it. Alright.
It's gone. I
It
wasn't done
is
reading
gone
it.
now. Well, hang on. Oh, and here I was making freaking journal entries for all of you guys. For all these items.
What's your little cloak thing? What's the cloak? I didn't get to read the cloak. I didn't get to read anything. Ashley, what's the cloak?
I think he's still reading it, buddy.
Hmm.
Why am I... Oh, because I'm being dumb here. You want to click on Mason. Custom items. And true to how Mason might react, the paladin looks very giddy and excited as he picks up this weapon. Friendly mimics are just mimics waiting to relapse. Noah?
Yeah, I looted my cloak. I looted the cloak and claiming it as mine.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you were however about it. Alright. You may take a couple of minutes to look over your abilities, ask questions, things of that nature. Mm.
So, mine's like not a +1 or anything. It just has that effect.
Yeah,
Okay.
currently anyway.
Sweet. So if I do this.
Yeah.
Nope. Can I edit?
Kimasabi?
Once per
Can't.
long rest, I can do that. Okay. And it's +1 AC, which is real nice.
What does yours do, Noah? I didn't get to read it.
So once per long rest, when I make an attack on my turn, I can use my fancy footwork to mock the foe, like dancing in front of them instead of escaping. Um, instead of removing their ability to do opportunity attacks, they gain disadvantage on everyone but me. And if they hit me, I can reduce damage, and it gives me +1 AC.
When you do it, or in general?
I have +1 AC all the time. The
Oh,
reduced damage is when I do it.
Yeah, when you do it. Okay, that's fine. That's cool.
I am showing everybody the item stats just so that they can read it for their own self.
But what if I wanted the ring?
The ring.
Oh,
Drink to rule
lung.
them all.
Right lung apparently is ring in my brain.
Apparently.
No idea.
And I will return shortly.
You hit a creature, turn this weapon, you enhance your attack, you do attack gains following benefits. Damage you do with attack ignores resistance. Okay. May add 2d to Jesus fucking Christ. Wait a minute. If your target is cursed, you do an extra 2d8. I can curse people with my blood maledict. That's a wombo combo.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, I like that.
Crick, that also means he punches you harder.
Oh, fuck. Wait, I'm not a curse.
Yes, you are. You are absolutely cursed by your shield.
Oh, fuck me. Fuck.
No, dinner's on the way. I'm not gonna snack just yet. Alright.
So,
oh, go ahead.
if I remember right, that rune that I picked up earlier in the dungeon just cleansed the gauntlet. It doesn't have any other effects.
Your gauntlet is not cursed anymore, if that's what you're asking. It does not have any other effects beyond what is listed in your item description.
Okay, what about the runestone that I picked up that I put in the gauntlet?
That is what. I'm sorry.
Okay, so yes, it does not do anything other than made the gauntlet usable.
Side note, Sam, I think I see something I'm not supposed to see on the map.
Which is?
Down to the right of our characters, there's an icon
No, you're supposed
in
to.
light. You're supposed to be able to see that.
Yep. First, let me
EP
answer
scroll.
Brady. Brady, if I remember correctly, which let me double check before I say this. Yes. So, your gauntlet has two abilities, effectively. The first one came from the runestone. The second one came from the gauntlet.
Mm-hmm.
And the first one, the runestone, purged the gauntlet of the cursed effect.
Okay. Does it do anything else?
No.
Okay.
So if you were to, for whatever reason, remove the runestone, you would lose the first ability, and you may face some other repercussions as well. Oh my gosh. One sec. I got to purge a bug. Give me a sec.
Purge it, bug. Purge it.
I am back. Alright. Anything else?
I am good.
Noah? Correct?
I think I'm good with the chest.
I'm good.
Alright, good. So, you guys are free to move about. You have, anything you would like to do before trying to figure out how to exit this dungeon?
Yes.
Rest.
While up at the chest, I saw something over here, and I want to go check it out.
Alright. Noah, as you approach this pedestal that you can see from where you're sitting, or standing rather, you move to approach it, but right on about that black line, you press
Yep.
your hand up against something hard that you can't see.
Okay.
But on top of this pedestal, you can see a runic scroll. It is encased in metal, and it appears to have a pull-out where you would pull the scroll out of the metal sheath. And there are inscribed runes all over the scroll.
Do they look like gauntlet runes?
No, they do not look like gauntlet runes.
Aw,
Are you looking as well, Brady?
just bedazzle my gauntlet. Sure, I'll look.
Make a key perception check, actually, for this one.
Ooh, okay. Key.
Alright,
Hey!
excellent. So you're looking at this gauntlet, Brady, and there's something off about it. You're used to seeing or feeling out the natural flow of energy in the land, and you know that like ki doesn't really flow in iron swords or whatever, but for whatever reason it just feels like the normal flow of energy in nature and the like, it's just kind of diverting away from the scroll. It's not unholy, it's not divine or infernal even, it's something off.
Mm. I feel like this is just gonna be kind of the result of a lot of these rolls. Um, so it's not good or it's not bad. It's just off.
Yeah. It's as if it, since you rolled so high, I would go so far as to say it feels like it is not of this realm or world even. It was not, it has definitely not been made by man.
Mm.
Or even the Lich. Alright, that's enough divulging.
Is it an Elder Scroll?
Your character would have no knowledge of what an Elder Scroll is.
One of the 6 Infinity Scrolls.
Ew.
It's made by
One of the
space
6
dwarves.
Infinity Scrolls.
Alright, so you guys see it? What are you gonna try and do?
I would be very careful handling that.
Agreed. I don't even know how to get to it.
So it's like in an iron steel box.
No, it's not a steel box. There's like an invisible wall, and one could wager that it was magical. Crick
I'll
can.
wager with my Arcana check.
I was just about to say, go ahead and make an Arcana check.
Fuck, man.
Crick, you can tell the wall's magical.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I've seen these before. I
Yeah?
would like to. Oh yeah,
Yeah, you
of
seen
course
it
I
before?
have.
What is it?
I know exactly what this is. I'm gonna roll Arcana to prove it, right?
Why is the game paused?
Go ahead. I just didn't want Noah to progress up there.
I know exactly what this thing is,
Yeah?
obviously.
Or is it a
Oh, yeah.
recommendation letter from a king? to go to Moratius U?
I recommend.
No, it's Kathy calling about my car's extended warranty.
Dude, I
Who
don't know
sent
where
you a
people are.
parchment?
There we go.
We're down to the right of chest pedestal stair things. Yeah. Hi, friend.
I'm getting a bunch of server lag. There we go. Hmm. So are there like runes along the walls or anything that would indicate how this thing is being encased?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
Investigate. Rip.
From what you can tell, the wall is at least linked to something, but you can't seem to find what it is.
Okay. So
That mirror puzzle.
That mirror puzzle is still available for you guys to complete.
I thought it broke.
It didn't break.
this music is very loud.
Yeah, I can't turn it down on my end. I have turned it down for the audience, and I've turned it down for myself, just so it doesn't, mirror itself. If you go to
Yeah.
the music tab, you can turn it down in global volume controls at the bottom, and just put playlist down to like 20%, and it's the perfect volume. For some people, you might want to have it on like 15%. I know Noah has it muted.
I actually turned it back on because
Oh,
it bugged
okay.
me. And because I know it adds to the atmosphere. So I put it back.
Thanks, Noah. I hope you don't think that like I was like super duper hurt when you had said it, because I
No,
did
no, 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 no,
understand.
no. But I could tell you're like, oh. Okay.
Yeah, it was just
I mean,
kind of sad.
I've just had it muted for so long, I honestly forgot about it.
Gotcha.
But like, I'll look away and I'll be like, what the hell was that noise? And I was like, oh, it's okay.
Alright. Would anybody else like to try something?
But where was the music thing again?
So top right, you have
Yeah.
your chat, your initiative. The third to last is music, and then down
Oh.
at the very bottom is global music controls, and you can set that to like 20% all the way around, and it works well.
Yeah, what's weird is I can set the individual song volumes when they're playing, but as soon as it switches to a new song, I can't. Or not that I can't, but it doesn't keep it at the same volume, rather.
Oh, that's the volume slider. I thought you can just choose where you want to start the song, and I was like, what
No.
the fuck? I'm done. Okay, we did it.
Notice how it's not moving.
Big brain.
Kidding, Crick. I also did at one point think the same. That's why I'm picking on you. Because I was like, where's the volume? Or is that just mute and unmute right there?
Well,
Anyway.
so I would like to investigate around here. I have no idea anything about the scroll or the wall, but there's got to be something around here to, to open this up, because the Lich had to have gotten to it.
Is there a button on the wall?
That's what I'm gonna look for. But not necessarily a button, but something.
Grexy's and Wesley, since you're both, already doing this.
Easy.
Okay, Grexy's.
Investigation. Easy.
Easy.
With those rolls, you guys can tell that, and you have explored the chamber a little bit, but you can tell that on the ridge underneath of this step that you're looking up, so like you're standing on the floor, there is a little cave in, and like a little lip, like a landing lip on a stairwell. and it comes out, and in that overhang, on the bottom part of the overhang, are inscribed runes that glow faintly, that you recognize from the other side of the room, where there is the urn. And inside of the urn was a peculiar black dust, if you guys recall.
So where's the urn? Like,
It is
left,
over on-
right?
It is over here.
There's no
Okay.
way the Lich just left his fucking phylactery laying around.
yeah.
There's no way. Well, you guys got that knowledge, I didn't, so.
Okay, so let's go back, grab the urn, and then come back and try and like sprinkle the urn dust on the runes to like turn them off or something.
The
Or
urn
turn them on
is
to
about
open it
the
up.
size of the Wandering Mountain.
Okay, let's grab some dust from the urn instead of just grabbing the whole urn.
Just scoop it out.
Scoop. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Do a little scoopy scoop.
Alright. Is anybody else helping him?
I don't
No,
know what's
because it's
going
probably
on,
a
so
bad idea.
I'm just gonna
Could I
follow.
investigate the dust before he touches it?
Make an Arcana check.
I laugh. Because I'm probably gonna get into the 12 again.
Mua hua hua.
Damn, I am. This guy, guys, this is sparkly dust. I think we
It
should
looks
touch
like black sand.
it. Oh yeah, sparkly dust. Let's put our fingers on it. Not gonna hurt us at all.
Alright, who's touching the dust?
Not me.
And how are you going about moving it?
I mean, do I notice anything weird about the dust before I just reach it in my hand?
No, not particularly. It just looks like black sand to you. I mean, you can go ahead and make a an Arcana check, because you can tell, you know offhand that this is going to be a set of magical dust. All right.
Yeah.
Noah, you're looking
Is
at
this-
this dust, and it kind of like sucks light into it. You're not necessarily, you know, familiar with magical things, but you get the impression that this stuff is dangerous.
Okay.
That's
Do I have
called
like a
dying,
jar
Russell.
or something?
Black hole dust, and you guys push Mason in. Throwback.
Mega laser dust.
Just
Hey!
throw Mason into the black hole. That's the play.
Player character number 2 that gets killed by the party by black hole.
Well, the
No, no, no,
question
Brady has
is,
to throw him in.
did he deserve it?
Did Zhao deserve it?
Yes.
Did Zhao drop a
No.
fight spell when I was 200 feet in the air?
Rude.
Cough, cough.
No, the question is, did Erebor deserve it?
Did Erebor deserve it? No. Is going to be what I'm going to say for the safety of the person who's not here. Alright, so are you looking, you said you're looking for an urn, Noah?
The urn, yes.
Do I have like a flask or anything to pick the sand up?
As part of your dungeoneering kit or explorer's pack, that like comes with the base character, which you would presumably have, you have the bag.
Yeah,
can
just
dump out the
something
bag
that I
and
can
then
go
try
in
and-
there and not just scoop it in by my hands, kind of thing.
Okay.
So yeah, I'd like to put it in a bag or flask or whatever I have available to
Yeah.
carry it over.
You dump out your pack, and you can attempt to scoop it without touching it. Make a sleight of hand check.
Oh, I am good at these.
Okay.
I rolled a 6.
Yeah, dude. Well,
I mean, I still got 17.
excuse me. So you managed to scoop the dust into the backpack, but some of it does go a little airborne. So you have to move back a little ways. Excuse me. Sorry. You have to move back a little ways to avoid breathing in the dust.
Okay. Are you saying I
Russell,
don't want
that's
a big
just
old thing of black lung?
Yeah, you don't want a big old thing of black lung.
Okay.
For what it's worth, Mason did not leave his character unattended next to a black hole, but I guess Crick technically did.
I guess I did.
I actually don't remember when you dropped Crick, but all I remember is just us throwing Zhao into a black hole and murdering him.
That was a portal. You guys told me it was a portal.
We did think well, we were using you to find out whether or not it was a portal, and then Russell rolled like 20d20. And we have no idea what that was supposed to mean. We assumed it was damage, so you were presumably crushed into like a two-dimensional plane and floating through space.
Yeah.
Got it.
The law of Brimaz, any character who leaves any player who leaves their character unattended near a black hole forfeits their right to live. That's just called natural selection.
That's like saying if you leave a car in a parking lot, then it is by rights yours to steal.
Hey, he was just sitting there.
I mean, what is the concept of impounding a car, right?
Yeah.
The government's stealing it.
No, they're
It's their
keeping
car
it.
now.
They're keeping it safe for a fee. All right, I'm done. Anyway, all right. So you have it in this black bag, this bag, and you can see it's starting to turn the bottom of your bag black. What do you
I
do?
would like to go pretty damn quickly.
Make an athletics check.
Aha.
Yeah, Russell sent him to a different dimension. He was just rolling the 10d10 to see which dimension he sent him to.
I am also
May I, acrobatics or athletics?
athletics.
Sad. See, if I had rolled acrobatics like this, it would have been fine.
So I'm also realizing in retrospect how similar to the lava puzzle this is. But I already had this set up, so anyway.
You know what?
Who remembers the lava puzzle?
I'm amused because Noah and I didn't have any collaboration whatsoever, and we came up with two relatively similar scenarios.
Wait. Oh, I see.
Are you talking about what I said or what Russell said?
So, we scoop the wall with the urn and dump it on the ash.
What? What? Anyway.
Brady said to scoop the runes off the wall and dump them into the ash.
No, scoop the actual invisible wall. Just scoop it.
Just scoop it.
Scoop, there it is.
Just scoop
Alright,
the wall.
Noah, make a dexterity saving throw. Alright. The black dust, you avoid most
I'd
of
not
it.
die. I just don't want to die.
Noah? You take 17 necrotic damage.
I'm
Oof.
out. Yeah, I'm
Man down, man down!
Man down.
What are you guys doing?
Oh wait, I can use my thing.
Yep. Yeah, you know
I
what,
made
you
it
get
to
about
here.
there when you, yeah. That's good
DED dead.
distance.
I have
Dead with a
one.
capital D.
Thanks for the follow, Chef Doc. Good to have new people checking us out.
Just look down at his body and just go, up. It looks like he's dead. I don't know, guys.
So,
Did everything I could do.
does Mason have any lay on hands
I-
left? Where does he
Probably
track his
not.
lay on hands?
I just wanted to roll acrobatics.
Well, I'm gonna do my thing.
Well, no,
I
okay,
knew the
Brady, go
athletics
ahead.
was going to be bad.
Oh well, I mean, if he has lay on hands, he might as well. I don't know if I want to waste my one a day thing. Although, I feel like we are about to take a long rest.
Yeah, because we've been in this for a long time.
Yep. My thing. Okay. So
The
it's
thing that does the thing. The thing-a-ding.
Russell knew exactly what I was thinking about. But yeah, Brady, go ahead and do it.
Let's see.
Did I not give you a custom roll for that?
Nope.
Oh. I did it dumb. I must have said I would do it later and then totally spaced it. Sorry, buddy. I'll fix it in a while.
So let's just roll Hand of Harm or Hand of Healing twice.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, fuck you, fuck you.
That's 2 death saving throws, Noah? Or auto fail death saving throws.
Yeah, let me just see. Guys, I'm gonna try to heal him. Oh no!
Wait a minute.
Oh no!
Just
Wait.
punch him right in the chest and collapse his rib cage.
Wait a minute. Wait
What?
a minute. Can I still use my reaction here?
No, no.
Oh my god. Fuck you, no.
Let's just roll Hand of Healing twice.
Just casually reanimate your body and keep it sending forward.
That is a strat,
Mm.
Russell. You can disable
Oh,
up
that
to,
was
like,
max.
21 traps. Nice,
Nice.
nice. Another one.
Oh, what?
Yo.
Alright,
Boy.
Noah. You are up at 18 health.
Easy.
That's half. That's half your.
Easy.
Alright. There's still a bit of the
Easy.
black dust on the ground, but
Paying
like,
dividends already.
Alright,
you want to
so
try
I'm
it
gonna
again?
recklessly grab it again and run right back over, having learned 0 lesson.
Alright. Go ahead.
Not actually. I'm going to be careful with it, and hopefully somebody will cast or use the help action to like make sure there's nothing in front of me so I don't trip or anything. Cough, cough.
Cast that help action.
Could somebody help me with this? Cough, cough.
I will. How? How am I
I'm a
helping?
little low.
If you
I
can
don't wanna
describe
die.
how they would help you, I will allow the help action, but
I mean, so you could make sure that that there's like nothing in front of me for me to trip on.
watch
I
out, it's a
could-
rock! I'm sorry, I had to. Go ahead.
That's fair.
Keep going.
I got a rock.
It's not a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a croc. Yeah. So how am I helping?
That is a great question.
You want me to hold your feet?
Just carry me carrying the bag over there.
No, I meant I'm gonna dunk you in like Kegger style.
I have no idea. I was just kind of.
Noah, go ahead and make another athletics check to pull the sand over there.
There we go.
You sprint
No-
across. Having learned your lesson, you figured out the best way to carry it over there was to actually close the top of your bag and then carry it over there.
Who would have thought? Who would have thought?
Very
And
nice.
you carried over there. Now you have a slowly, I guess you could say eroding, but the bag's just turning black. It's not like withering away or anything. But you now have a bag of black sand by the runes.
I would like to pour some on top, or like sprinkle a little bit on top of the runes.
The runes are upside down. Like, remember they're on the bottom of the ledge? That's why you guys didn't find them immediately.
Okay. Do I would like to? I'd like to use one of my daggers and like scoop some up the best I can, and use that to like rub it along the runes since they're on the underside and I can't exactly sprinkle it on top of them.
Okay. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Ooh, I'm good at these.
You guys are doing a lot of checks today. Yeah. All right. So you kind of
Plus
use your
11.
knife and you scoop a little bit, like a thin layer of dust, and across each of the runes you keep doing this, and you get a little bit on your blade and you press it against the rune, and you get a little bit on your blade and you press it against the next rune, so on and so forth, until you have covered the runes across the bottom of the ledge. And you were around when Cricket used the blood mirror. You recognize the green flashes of light as each one, as you complete it, cracks and breaks the rune. And you kind of hear this whooshing noise, this faint whooshing noise every time you do it until you hit the last one. And then you hear the sound of glass shattering, and you put out your hand, and the invisible wall is no longer there.
Awesome.
I just want to disarm this normally. This seems like we cheese the hell out of it.
Spell magic? No?
Maybe.
What do you need now, Noah?
I would like to look and see if there's any other traps around this thing, because I am spooked.
Per skep.
For skep it.
Perskep. I am not perskept.
I think I did the macro. Everybody get who's going to be over there. Go ahead and make the roll.
Yeah, I don't think I got a macro.
Oh, my bad then. How about now?
There we go. Oof.
Easy.
Oof.
Easy.
Noah, you already rolled. There are no
I
traps
don't
around.
know what you're talking about.
There are no
No
traps
traps.
around.
There are
The
no
Elder
traps.
Scroll. Brady, I'm gonna go ahead and move you back over there.
There's just 2 mimics.
He said Elder Scroll. He said it.
I did?
You did.
I did? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's just because I used the description of one.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I would like to gingerly walk up and poke it. Just very slightly, like, poke it and then, like, immediately take my hand back in case it explodes. Because I'm scared as fuck.
So
Because
you're
I just
gonna
got
touch
knocked
the
the fuck
scroll.
out by some soul sand.
So you're gonna touch the scroll.
With a gloved hand.
You
Yes.
are going to touch the scroll.
With a gloved hand.
So you're touching the scroll.
With a gloved hand holding a sword. And I would like the very tip of the sword to just barely touch it.
So you're touching the scroll.
With a
Christ.
gloved hand holding a sword, correct.
Holding
Finally.
a knife.
Every time I say it, he does something more. Thank you, Russell. Yeah, okay, you go dink, and it doesn't do anything. It just kind of like wobbles a little bit on the pedestal. Oh my god. Alright. Alright, now what do you do? Oh, I already lost the one viewer that popped in and followed me. Sad. If anything, I'm appreciative that he stopped by. Anyway.
So nothing happens when I touch it, so I would like to grab it and put it in the sack with the Necronomicon.
So you're touching it with your hand now.
Yes.
Okay, alright.
The gloved hand, yes.
But for real
Hello?
though, you are putting it inside of the same sack as the Necronomicon?
Yes.
Alright. As you open the bag, I want everybody in the vicinity of the bag to make a wisdom saving throw.
God damn it, no.
I'm not looking at it.
That's right, but it does let out a loud wail.
you
Yes,
say
I am good
wisdom?
at these.
Oh wait. Oh no, I'm not good at wisdom saving.
Man, what is with y'all's rolls today? Alright.
I
You
gotta
wasted
get
all the
him out
good
early.
ones.
As
Get
you
'em
guys
out
are
early.
crowded around trying to get the scroll into there, Wesley, you get shocked by the fact that like this whale came out of this bag as soon as you opened it, and you dropped the bag, and you almost dropped the scroll. Grexes, you kind of like trip back and fall and fall onto your butt. The Wandering Mountain,
Okay.
however, has enough wits about him to catch the bag and in the same breath pull it closed and seal off the screen.
Is that like the bag of winds?
And Tyler,
Oh,
I have no
yeah.
idea how many more.
Yep, it's the Bag of Winds.
Bag of
Scarlett
wind,
Johansson
bag
gave
of
it to us.
wind.
It took me until like 2 weeks ago to realize that Scarlett Johansson voiced her.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
That's not real. We're living in a bizarro dimension. Nothing is real.
Nothing is real. It's all a lie.
It's all a lie. I can cut through my skin and feel nothing.
All right. Are you going to try and put it back into that bag as well?
I would like to grab
Um,
a separate bag.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I am not very wise. That is my lowest stat. I am smart, but I am not wise.
Smart. Alright. You do so. You put it in a bag. Separate bag. Is this a token? Can I... Are these tiles? Did I make these tiles for some reason? They are. They are tiles. Alright. Now what are you guys gonna do?
Leave.
We got the loot. We have secured the bag.
Package secured. I would like to go and pass the fuck out somewhere. And take a long
Alright.
rest.
You guys gonna post up in here? Are you going to find somewhere else in the cave? Are you going to...
I think we should try and figure out how the fuck to leave. I'm guessing it's the giant doors on the exact opposite side.
From what you
Since-
recall, those doors are smooth, with no means of exit, or
Well, seeing as
activation, as
we
far as
beat
you
the
know.
big bad,
Those doors are smooth.
I was hoping that something would and by beat the big bad, he walked away calmly.
Is there not like a Zelda style like teleportation circle on the floor where the boss was that we can just step into?
It's interesting
would be
that you
helpful.
should mention teleportation. Cough.
Thanks for the hint.
I'm not a wizard.
No, I just... Never mind. I'm not gonna tell you guys explicitly, but you do have the means to leave. But I would like to ask, before you guys confirm that you want to do such actions, are you going back for the mirror puzzle?
Nah, fuck the mirror puzzle.
Mysterious voice says you should go back for the mirror puzzle.
Fine. Unfuck the mirror puzzle. Let's go.
I was merely asking if that's what you guys want to do, because Noah last time said, hell yeah, I'm going back, and now he has a totally different answer. So if you guys want to leave, that's fine.
Noah, are you still carrying around, or sorry, Wesley, are you still carrying around that tainted sand?
The what?
The tainted
The-
sand.
The tainted sand.
I mean, I put the bag down to to scoop it out with my knife onto the thing.
So it's on the ground?
Yeah, it's on the ground.
Alright, can I get some and put some in my inventory or no?
In your inventory, is your inventory a magical
Holding
corruption
bag?
preventative?
No. Can I get
I'm-
a separate
I'm screwing
baggie?
with you.
No.
You may attempt to scoop out some of the sand with a separate baggie. Go ahead and roll sleight of hand. Alright. In a small little coin purse, for instance, you scoop up the bag, and because of its smaller size, it almost immediately turns entirely black, but other than that, it seems relatively harmless.
Okay. I will add that.
Add 1
In my
unit of
inventory.
black dust.
Seems safe.
Black powder?
Just to confirm, yes, black powder, however you want to call it.
Black powder.
Oh, 'cause
Guns.
explosives. You're right. No,
All right,
not
Alex,
black
calm down.
powder.
Go
anyway,
gadget gun.
anyway, stop moving. Anyway, so who's holding what?
Black
I
powder.
think that I have the scroll in my pack.
Okay. Who has the Necronomicon?
I
As you
was
guys are
holding
taking
that one.
calling it. All right.
No,
And
no,
Wait, was I not?
no. I was saying no to Sam, who's backtracking again.
Wait, what?
He's trying to be coy.
wait, do what?
It's a Necronomicon.
Aha!
If that's what you want.
It is a Necronomicon.
I've just
See?
been calling it that this whole time. That's not the first time I've called it the Necronomicon.
That's
not
because that's
actually
what it
it
is.
is. It's a grimoire. Its
a
name in
Necronomicon.
your entry is Lich Grimoire. Anyway,
Yeah. Because In Elvish, Necronomicon roughly translates to Lich Grimoire.
Ah, okay.
Russell, I didn't have the experience yet to want to try and mimic another like person to try and roleplay. So when I made Altanis, it was my intention that outside of the backstory, um, he was played a lot like myself. It just kept things nice and simple, and I didn't have to do special voices or special acting and the like. All right, so where are you
Where did
guys
everyone
going?
go? Oh, it's
Uh,
paused.
yeah, I paused it because Crick was about to wander off into the ether. We're gonna move you guys over here. Can I deselect?
Brady, think we should go and try the mirror puzzle, but the Wandering Mountain does not have the agency to assert such things, and just is like, okay, I'm done. I want to go home now. So
So it is up to the rest of the party to make that assertion.
I'm
Mirror
ready to go home.
puzzle.
I'm not particularly caught up on having to go back to the mirror. We have the loot. I'm down for whatever.
But more loot.
All right. Um. How to best roleplay this? So you guys are all sit down and you're like talking about how you could theoretically get out because the entrance that you presumably had found is sealed from your side. Um, but you didn't find any teleportation circles, and so you guys are talking. And let me make a
Handy dandy teleportation circle.
handy dandy Arcana check for Mason. Handy dandy Arcana check for Mason. Mason's character, Erebor, looks at you guys and he goes, "Well, I've been wanting to save it because we could probably like use it, some other time. But if we have no way of getting out, I have the teleportation scroll."
Oh, they gave us one to teleport back once we killed the thing. Oh yeah.
They didn't give
Yeah,
you
that.
they didn't give you jack shit. You
Where did we get
found
the
it
teleportation scroll then?
from the vat of blood that you drained,
oh,
Oh, okay. I'm just dumb.
and then your other spell scrolls that are in Mason's inventory as well.
what other spell scrolls were there? I forget.
Spell frost.
I believe frostbite.
Frostbite.
Let me check it out. Frostbite and teleport, and that's it.
Neat. Yeah. Let's Hearthstone out of here.
All right. The paladin stands up and he's kind of like looking at this scroll and he's holding it open and he's going, "How do I orient?" And then he just kind of like throws it on the ground. And then when it hits the ground,
That'll do it.
a magenta circle spirals out from the scroll and envelops everybody in a pinkish magenta light. And with a pop noise, you all get flashed out right in front of the castle that I am having a hard time finding.
It doesn't exist.
And then we get arrested because there's no apparating outside of Hogwarts.
And well, that's actually funny that you mentioned something like that because you stun all of the guards that are standing there, and before they recognize you, they all already have their weapons drawn and are looking at you. And your paladin friend goes, "That was weird. I tried to go directly into the throne room, and I heard a pop noise, and now I'm here. So I guess I missed?"
I feel like that's not the best thing to say. That I was
Yeah, that
aiming
was
for the
big
throne
dumb.
room.
That was big dumb.
Well, he didn't roll super high on his Arcana check, just enough to know about like how to use the scroll and the like.
Well, what I'm saying is that there are guards surrounding us, and he said aloud, "I was aiming for the throne room."
Yeah, and we're not the most welcome guests ever. So,
Hey, Russell, that one was for memes, though. That was just funny. All of the 2 times I did it. Anyway. So you guys are confronted by armed guards now. What
I
you
forgot you
doing?
did that to Joe's character.
Yeah. It was even the same color teleportation circle, too. Different activation method, though.
Just rude.
Anyway. So what you guys doing? You're confronted by all these guards.
Um,
Hey, whoa! We were sent on a quest to to uh to go clear out the dungeon. You can announce us. We mean no harm. I mean, hands up. I'm not trying to attack anybody.
I'm holding on to the bag that has a scroll in it, like somebody's trying to take it from me. Like just on the ground, like hugging the bag, like with like a super offended look on my face. But you couldn't tell that because I have a mask.
Russell, for the most part, the only thing I change about magic is the flavor. The mechanics end up being the same.
Mm.
Fireballs taste spicy.
Magic
but
is what
like-
I say it is.
I mean, kind of, but like for real though, like you guys ended up being teleported to the location, right? And then in Joe's case, he was also teleported to the location, and he landed safely without actually needing to make a correct skill check.
Is it all left up to interpretation?
Yeah, it's entirely up to the interpretation. The only difference that I made with teleportation in this campaign was that non-casters could use, or partial casters could use, spell scrolls. Because you have to have, oh, how does it go? You have to make, like, skill checks and whatever to be able to try and cast it. And then if it's
Yeah, like
above a spell slot that you have, then you have to make another skill check to try and cast it. And I'm just like, nah, man. Wizards
It's a
have
scroll.
been able. Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
scroll, and wizards have spent a lot of time on making it dumb-proof.
hey, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm helping make our deployment vessel dummy-proof.
There you go. But
So easy a barbarian could do it.
so you guys, Noah tries to say this, and one of the guards gruffly goes, "What? I haven't heard of any such adventurers going on such a quest. Somebody, send for the castle." And you see one of the guards salute and head off to the castle. "We'll have you wait right here. Please disarm yourselves if you truly mean it."
Okay. I take my stuff down and set it on the ground in front of me.
I'm just gonna sit down on the ground.
Nope. My character wouldn't do this. Nope.
You're not gonna take off
Nope.
your arms.
I'm not gonna take off my arms like
Yeah,
the
'cause
guy
those
in
are your
fucking
weapons.
Suicide
Yourself.
Squad. Oh,
Hey man, he said disarm. We have to take off
did.
our arms.
he did say disarm.
Give me 1 sec. All right. Well, you guys. You guys wait for about an hour. Because apparently it takes a long time to locate the right NPC.
So that's a short rest, right?
If
Yeah.
you
Oh,
so
wait, no.
choose, yeah. I mean, you're just
Yeah,
I don't
chilling
think
there.
I need one.
I
I might as well.
I mean, I'm out
I-
of hit dice, so I can't really do anything.
Oh wait, before I make a short rest, does anybody need healing?
Yes, please.
Um, we're just gonna sit here on the tile and the gates of the castle and heal each other. Okay. How many key points do I have?
Hmm?
Right now, I
Thank
have
you.
three.
we have Hand of Healing over here.
Yeah.
Can we use him?
He just looks dumbstruck and not responsive. No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Each of you take 5 points of healing.
You mean Noah and me?
And Craig take an extra 14.
Yay.
No, I take an extra. Wow, my rolls have been very consistent with this spell today. Sorry, feature. It's not a spell.
How many am I getting?
You're getting 12 total,
Okay.
and then we're taking a short rest.
Okay. Got it.
And then Crit got 19.
All right. And um, as you guys are standing there, waiting, you hear a familiar voice call out to you, saying, "Hold!" And the loud, booming voice of Captain Bont is what you recognize. However, as soon as he says that, it actually spooks one of the archers, and he lets loose an arrow towards Crick.
What a dick.
God damn it. Well, if it's any of you, it's gonna hit towards me anyways.
Yeah, because of your shield.
Because of my fucking shield.
And Crick, I want you to take 6 piercing damage as the guard, who is very obviously new and spooked, starts bowing profusely and going, "I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so sorry." Ah!
Very sorry, very sorry.
Are we entitled to financial compensation for this?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Are you asking Captain Bont this? As he just kind of like motions at this archer towards the barracks and then looks over at you.
No, I'm not gonna say anything because that was more of an outside the game joke, not a
Okay.
hey, let's fuck with the guard and try and milk him for money.
Maybe I should take the curse shield since I have deflect missiles, so I can just fucking catch all of them.
The only thing that sucks about that is if you wear a shield, you lose your unarmored defense.
Shield isn't armor.
It says armor or shield in our armored defense.
Disagree.
It says it though.
Lies.
In America, that shit.
I disagree.
Lies of the
DM discretion.
So funny.
Jedi.
If I intended for you to have missiles be attracted to you, Brady, I would give you something. Unfortunately,
Just let my
though,
AC be 21 at level 6.
No.
Wait, is that under resistance? Because I have resistance to projectiles.
No, yeah, go ahead and half that damage. I forgot what I even
So
said
what was
to you.
it? 6? Was it 6?
Yeah.
Alright, so it's 3.
So it's not increasing my AC by 1. So let me.
I need to tinker with that, Noah. Don't worry about it, just for the time being.
Just remember you have +1.
Oh, that's because it overrode it instead of adding it.
Because I should be at 17. Yeah, there we go.
No,
Okay,
No, what?
I got it. I
It's because you were tinkering
got
with it at the time. No, you changed
Yes,
the effect, the single effect, instead of. Never mind.
I fixed it.
You didn't fix it yet. You fucking bootlegged it. Anyway.
Yeah,
That's
if
fixing
it ain't
it.
broke, don't fix it. It's working.
I see
Alright.
no issue.
Alright. Anyway. He looks over at you guys and he goes, "I was not expecting you to just actually pop in. What the hell?"
Well, we couldn't really find a way back. We had a teleportation, so we
He made
used
a
it.
jokey joke.
Funny you should mention that. The guards that I had stationed to go check on that, Perseus being one of them, as Zeus says he's proven to be in this scenario, did come back and say that the teleportation circle had disappeared. Oh, or rather actually exploded, but
We made it out all right.
He
I-
probably
We,
assumed we just got like consumed by the void.
We
you
have
could
some
presume
interesting
that, yeah.
stuff with us. Some very, very interesting stuff with us that we found down there.
Well, out here in the square is not the place to be talking about that right now. He kind of cuts you off,
Agreed. I wasn't going to. Agreed.
and he kind of motions you to follow him.
Sounds good.
All right. You guys get led into the castle, and you are met with the familiar sight of the same waiting room that you had originally been dropped in. Um, do 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 do. Let's play this. Um, and so while you sit there and wait, Captain Bond says, "I'll go organize an audience with the Crown Princess for you. Obviously, this needs to be reported directly to her. And why is this playing two? There we go. And so he goes and leaves, and 2 guards get posted outside your door. Is there anything you want to do while you're waiting for them, now that you are not under suspicion anymore or anything like that? What's up, Tally? Oh, it just sounds like that. Since the cabinets are on the other side, it sounded like a knock on my door. Anyway, so.
No, I'm just chilling.
Alright, everybody just chilling?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so you guys are chilling and relaxing, waiting for the audience to come. And, you happen to see walk by, Princess Riley and Carla. And the 2 of them see you as they walk by this room, and they stop in, and Princess Rayleigh is kind of being kept on a leash by Carla, because Carla has her hand on her shoulder, is currently looking eagerly at the party, and Carla just kind of has an exasperated look and says to you all, "I'm excited to see that you guys are back. I presume you're waiting to report to the Crown Princess. We just did get a summons after all."
Yes, that is why we were here. We found some interesting information while down in the tunnel.
Alright, excellent. I look forward to hearing it, she says, tongue tripping.
Heal me, damn it.
And she
I need
kinda
healing.
forcefully turns around Princess Rayleigh, who's like, "Man, but I really want to talk to them, but," and gets kind of like ushered out the door towards the audience chamber. And shortly after, Captain Bont does come back in, and he says, "Princess is ready for you now. I think you remember how to behave from last time, so I won't make the usual spiel. Go ahead and follow me. And if you guys so desire, you walk out of the room."
Yep.
Alright. Oh, where's Captain Bont? He's not on the scene. Oh, thanks, love.
You're welcome.
And boom.
I wave to the princess as
The
we
Crown
walk
Princess? Oh,
No.
Gotcha.
away. God, I forgot her name again.
Princess Rayleigh. She
Rayleigh.
waves back.
Crystal.
Yay. Friendship.
As you remember, she does have a particularly odd attachment to the Wandering Mountain that you still haven't quite sussed out the reason to why yet.
I have a friend. That is all I care about.
And oopsie, stop shaking. She is not a cold wizard from Ice Rack, Russell. Anyway, so you guys are ushered in, and you walk up to, obviously still sweltering temperatures and all, but you walk up to the area that you were kneeling in before, and before, going down to the traditional kneel, the Crown Princess stops you and says, "Don't bother kneeling this time. This is a rather unofficial report. Please, do tell me what you have managed to find. I've been hoping for good news."
I mean, I wasn't gonna kneel, but yeah.
So, where to start? So, when we were investigating the bombing, we went in and explored around, trying to find what we could, and we found the well outside led into a sewer system. And we explored around in there, and there was a magical glowing skull, which eventually
Sorry, Russell.
teleported us into a massive cave system. And we explored around, and eventually came across the likes of a lich, from best we could tell, in the area. He did not fight us peculiarly, and he just kind of teleported away. We killed some minions, but the lich went on his merry way afterwards. We were able to collect frankly, incredibly scary book, as well as massive amounts, or not massive amount, a small amount of cursed ash. I'm not entirely sure, and a well-guarded scroll. If you would like to have your advisors and magically inclined people look at them and help identify them so we can proceed further with this, that'd be wonderful. But that is what we get. That is the short version of our escapades this past day.
Did he introduce himself as a lich?
He did not. He didn't
I
introduce
did say a
himself at
lich
all.
as best we could tell. I did not confirm or deny that he was a lich.
Does your character know what a lich is?
Yeah, that's
I am
actually
smart.
something to be considered.
I don't mean to be that guy.
But okay, that is a good point though.
You can just say undead but very powerful skeleton.
Sure.
Skeletal.
Skeletor. Alright. She looked at you with a mildly surprised expression, which is unusual for what you would have thought, considering who, or what you had just mentioned. She goes, my spies had given me the impression that it might be connected to some sort of undead cult, but to be led by an undead is quite interesting, but very surprising in the end.
I have seen hell.
Wait, while we were down there, we got incriminating information also, right? About the attacks?
And evidence documents, quite indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I would also like to mention that, hey, we found these documents on some of the cultist members while down there, and I feel this would be, very important information to you. Permission to approach.
Permission denied. Princess Raylai, please go and collect the documents.
So, what?
Hey, sister, fuck you. Go get these. And I would like to take one half step forward and hand them out.
You cannot approach me, but here, my 14-year-old sister can come get them. And approach your entire party.
It does indeed seem rather odd that she would have her sister do so.
She doesn't like her sister. She wants her sister dead, and I'm already calling that she's orchestrating all of this. Cards on the table.
Oh, you think she orchestrated the kidnapping of her own sister?
Oh, yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, yeah. What's Sam's reaction to this? A smug smile. I'm running the money. He doesn't want to show it.
I'm smiling because I was reading Russell's comment, and I'm thinking of how to like react to that, because like I get your point, Russell, but at the same time, Noah's character has also spent a great deal of time away at sea. Brady's character has been rather secluded. The only people
Brady's
that might
character would
possibly know about it would be either Grexis or Erebor.
I mean, I've spent my whole life traveling around the world on pirate ships. You hear a lot of shit, so...
Wait,
Yeah.
know about
I don't
what?
know.
know about
I guess
liches.
it's more for
Oh,
the
I would
DM to
definitely know
decide
about
whether or
liches.
not
Yeah.
how
have-
notorious liches are in the world.
I have advantages against recalling information about undead and fae.
Oh,
They are in books, but they are not commonly talked about or even known about. Like, they're in research, and like if you go digging for like knowledge on their existence, but Crick would know of their existence at least. Um,
Yeah.
but anyway, she approaches and takes the documents off your hands. Um, and as she turns around and walks back up the stairs, she doesn't give. God dang it! I put a wall here. She doesn't immediately give it to her sister. In actuality, she holds it in her hands, or rather by her side, as if waiting for the meeting to conclude. And the crown princess looks over at her and then looks back at you and says, "Would you mind giving a summary of what the contents would be? I plan on bringing these to my council later and discussing our actions."
did we actually read the documents?
Yes,
I
you
don't
did.
think we did. I don't
They
remember that.
were incriminating one area, and I can't remember off the top of my head. Does the Grand Duchy was incriminated, or is this the Grand Duchy?
That is correct. The Grand Duchy was um, attempting to destabilize relations between the Shartargan Empire and the Motarian Principality in order to, well, it didn't say what their goal was, but more so just that was what they were told to do. Using the kidnapping of the princess as their first point of attack.
So the Shatargan Empire is the one that Mason came from, right?
Yep, the one to the north of you.
Okay. So they're trying to somehow manufacture a war between these two countries.
In a
Yeah.
sense, yeah.
Probable fake cause. I guess. I don't think that works like that, but.
Do you say
you know
all
what I
this
mean.
to the crown princess?
The Mountain wouldn't.
Crick, Noah?
He does
Wait,
not have
what'd
an
you say? I'm sorry?
understanding for modern politics.
Do you tell the crown princess this, Crick and Noah?
Tell the Crown Princess that what the documents say, or
Yes.
What
what?
we just said.
Yeah, they
Okay.
asked us to surmise it, so I will
Yeah.
surmise it.
You
Yeah.
could have lied. I didn't know what you wanted to do, buddy. All right. So you say as much, and she kind of leans back in her throne, deep in thought for a moment. And she doesn't let on at all what she's thinking. But if people want to try and read her expression, you
Definitely.
can make an insight check.
Easy.
Good lord.
Why do I never have my character sheet up when I need to do skill checks?
Wisdom check. Yeah.
Hey, I was proficient in insight. I was right.
Noah. Well, I guess getting this knowledge for the party. You guys are looking at her, and Noah, you can tell that she is worried, not incredibly so, but kind of, this is taking an unexpected turn, and I'm going to have to do something about this fast. And you can see that she's pondering for a moment, and then she looks you guys over one more time, and you kind of get this feeling that you're getting sized up. And she returns to having her rather aloof expression.
Is she gonna fight us? Like what?
No. She's returns to having her rather aloof expression, and you can tell that Perseus, Captain Bont, and Carla look pretty nervous, and you can't really get a read on Rayleigh. She just kind of has like a straight face, like poker face. The last remaining person in the room that you guys may just be taking notice of now happens to just look kind of confused. And that person would be the green portrait on the left side of the hexagon.
Yeah,
A
who
green
dat?
dragonborn, clothed in, clothed in a set of scale mail and a club on his side.
I would like to insight him.
All right, go ahead, if you so wish to do so.
Close my character sheet again.
Dude, just double click on the title bar.
There we go.
All right.
Okay, with that, I would like to ask a question, if you would let me.
Go ahead.
Does he look confused, like he just doesn't know what's going on, or is it more of a I can't believe they found out confused? I guess
It
my
is
roll's probably not high.
Go ahead.
I said I guess my roll's probably not high enough to surmise that.
He looks confused, like, why are you not immediately saying something? We can immediately do something about this kind of look.
Ah.
So the queen isn't. Haha.
And I mean, all the archers around you look relaxed still. For the spectators, the walls are lined with archers at the ready to protect the princess. And Wesley does indeed have negative wisdom, by the way. Oh, hey,
Oof.
Spunk. Thanks for dropping in, buddy.
Raylight just got this job yesterday. Well, she's also not the crown princess. She's the little sister.
Yeah, she could be shielded for all you know.
With a
Anyhow,
literal shield, maybe.
so as she, resumes her aloof expression, she turns to you, turns her head back towards you, and goes, "Well, first and foremost, there is the matter of your reward, which I will confer with my officers. I have a few ideas, but I would like to first talk it over with them. It will not be just a sum of gold, because what you have done so far for our country has meant a great deal. Now, as for this book and this scroll, do you have it with you?"
Yes, we have them with us.
Okay. Can we see them?
Be incredibly careful with these.
Incredibly careful, and she raises an eyebrow.
Even being around them has caused us great harm. Be
Great
incredibly
harm?
careful with opening these and all of that. Be well prepared for anything with these.
Okay. What do you do as you take them out?
I would like to I would like to ask her, would you like me to set these in front of me so your advisors or wizards may come collect them and grab them?
Please do, she says.
Okay, I would like to take, a step and a half forward, gently place them down, and back away.
She kind of motions for the green man, who has not been introduced yet, to go over and collect it. And
Oh, I thought she meant me.
no. And he leans down and opens the bag with the Necronomicon on it, and
Hey,
a
okay.
loud shriek.
Wait, okay. Would I be able to do? I did just say, hey, be careful when you do this. Would I be able to say anything? Hey, don't do that. Like as he starts to walk towards it, like, hey, be careful.
You know that he's going for the Necronomicon one first?
I mean, as he goes towards either of them, can I roll like initiative or dex to have like the reaction be like, hey, whoa.
You can attempt. Are you going to try and physically stop him?
No. I'd be like, just stick my hands out. Whoa, careful when you do that kind of thing. Like, hey,
Okay,
don't fuck around with this.
you do so. You can do so, rather. And as you do so, he continues to ignore you. Kind of strutting forward confidently. And much to your own distaste, he opens the bag and a loud wail comes out. However, he quickly seals off the bag and kind of looks a little bewildered and kind of grumbles to himself rather, and looks back at the princess and kind of shakes his head. He looks back at the party and he kind of pushes the bag with the book in it over to you and says, "This might be better if you kept it. We should not be keeping an object of this power in our kingdom."
What?
Oh?
Okay, sure.
What would you like us to do with it?
I will gladly take that back.
He's gonna raise an eyebrow and look back at the princess. And they're going to have a brief discussion. She's just going to say, "What, is it something that is inherently dangerous to us?" And he's gonna nod his head. And she's gonna say, "Well, I suppose then that will lend into our next request. Please do hold on to that book for now then."
This guy knows shit.
And then the Green Dragonborn is going to look over at the scroll now, and he's going to open up the bag and just kind of like plop the scroll out on his hands. And he kind of looks at it, and he kind of like tries to yank on the paper to like pull it out of the scroll, and nothing happens. Like it's like jammed for him. And he goes, "This is just a scroll." But as he's sitting there tinkering with it, who is focused solely on him and who is looking around the room?
I am looking at him.
I'm definitely looking at him dealing with the dangerous objects we just almost died trying to get.
Brady, you said
100%.
you're looking around the room?
I said I'm looking at him.
Oh, looking at him? Crick, are you looking around the room or are you looking at him?
I'm looking in his general direction, so like whatever's behind him, as well as him. So not specifically at him, but
Okay.
he's in my field of view.
Cool
so.
beans. That works. Alright, so Brady and Noah and Crick, I want you all to make insight checks.
Insight.
Aw,
I have my character sheet up this time.
congrats.
It's a mom, all the archers shoot the party. Alright, good lord. Brady and Crick.
Yeah.
Thanks, Funk. Brady and Crick. You guys are looking at this Dragonborn, and you can see that he really does mean this is just a scroll. Like, it's kind of fucking busted, and it's got interesting runes on it, but it's useless to me if I can't open it. Is kind of the expression he's making. But, Crick, you notice that in your line of sight, behind him, Carla is making a bewildered expression. And she goes, "What are you talking about? There's nothing there."
Wait, what? How? What? Hold on. She like can't see the scroll.
Or she can't see the green man.
I would say she can't see the scroll.
I can't see nearly as much as when I'm watching. Oh, Russell, that's because when I'm playing as a player, I have it set on my personal screen, whereas I have an entire second screen just for spectator. So it's probably mechanically better for everybody. Sorry about that. I'll try and work on my camera skills. But anyway, as you guys were saying.
So she can't see the scroll.
Yeah.
Yes, you can tell that she cannot see the scroll. And the Dragonborn turns around and goes, "What do you mean? It's right here." And he's holding it on either side, and it's kind of like looking at her. And as you guys look up, You can also tell that the two guards, Perseus, Captain Bont, all of those people cannot see the scroll. The archers on the sides you can't really see to make a wager as to what it is.
Is she a neutral / bad alignment, and that's why she can see it?
Okay, what
She
are the
can't see it.
genders? Wait, no, that's not right. Bont's a dude.
Might be an alignment thing.
Is she the true Dovahkiin?
She can't see the scroll.
Yeah. These are the rules I made up
alright.
just now.
Look,
Wait,
The
okay, who
two-
can't see
okay.
it? The green chick or the black chick?
alright, let me. It's not a chick, dude. That's a dude.
The dragonborn, sorry. Dude.
For all
Stop
dragon
using
lore.
all these gender neutral terms. You're confusing me.
Who? Okay, so all of the oblivious people can or can't?
Cannot see it.
Cannot see. I am legally blind.
The marked people cannot see it.
Okay.
I gotta stop watching your Twitch stream and clicking on things. Nothing's happening.
Good job.
So, he's kind of now the green man is very bewildered. He's like, it's right here. And as you look up, you can also tell that the princesses can also see it.
Wait. Wait, no.
Huh.
That's a stretch.
It's not alignment then.
I'm like inclined to believe that the people that can't see it have something to do with the cult and are working for Grand Duchy. But like that's a really far stretch.
Huh.
He's gonna turn
None
back
of
to
us
you,
can-
and
So
he's going
so
to
we can see the scroll, right?
yeah, and then
Can we
Grim's
see
gonna,
anything on it?
You can see the etched runes and whatnot that you remember seeing when you first found it. Why?
Okay.
Have those runes changed?
Good question, Crick.
I'd like to pledge my allegiance to the Grand Duchy and see if anything happens.
Crick, I want you to roll history at advantage.
You know, testing a theory.
Let's go.
Are you actually going to, Brady?
No.
Okay.
That's
I
where you
pledge
quick save.
allegiance to the duchy.
Crick, you're looking at the runes, and you can tell that while they've always kind of faintly glowed, the hue has changed slightly, and there are several different runes on there from what you remember.
Did teleporting change the runes?
I would like to ask the green person in front of us, what is this scroll?
He's gonna look back at you and he says, "So you can see it. I guess that makes sense." And he like puts his hand on his chin and he goes, "I guess it makes sense given that you brought it here. You can, at least one of you can see it. To be quite honest with you, I had thought it was a mundane broken scroll sleeve until I turned around and had, I guess I would call these people my associates. Had they, not been able to see it. I don't know what this is. It's not
What-
invisible, as in, like, has magic cast on it to make it invisible. See, look, even the runes don't glow. So there's no activated magic.
But what if they were glowing previously when we found it?
Correct, that was a red flag for you. They are glowing faintly right now for you.
Oh.
Wait, so he's saying that the runes are not glowing, but Crick knows that they are?
Yes.
Okay.
Can I see that they're glowing?
This is like too many layers for me right now.
You may attempt to make an Arcana check, no? Or history check, rather, I guess. Make a history check.
Yes.
Noah has taken my roll as can't roll above a 10 for history.
Got you, buddy.
Wait, so I remembered that they were not glowing.
Mm-hmm.
prior, but they were the same runes?
Well, no, not that they weren't glowing, but they were glowing, but a different hue.
Oh, different hue of...
And
Okay.
now they are they're a different hue now, and there are 3 new runes on it. That is an arbitrary number. Don't
There,
focus in on it,
Okay.
please.
Are you gonna say anything about it, Chris?
there are more.
Yeah,
What?
that's why I was asking. Because that's why I told him about... Because I spoke up about them glowing, even though they... Well, sorry, I spoke up about them not glowing prior, which what I should have said is that they were glowing different hue prior when
So,
we found it.
for clarification, when you
Am I
found it,
messing this up again?
no, I'm just laying it flat so that people don't necessarily
Okay.
have to try and think about layers and try and reflect on what I had said to try and put it all together. Um, when you first found the scroll, the sleeve itself was unmarred. On the ends around the rim of where the handles are, there were etched runes. Now, Crick, and Noah failed, but Crick can see that there is now 3 sort of large runes on the previously unmarred part of the sleeve. And in addition to that, the faint golden light that was being emitted, like very faint golden light that's being emitted from the runes, is now a faint tealish color.
Does it have to do with the plane that we're on?
Ooh.
And he looks at you and he goes, I mean, so rolling back now, he looks at you and he goes, see, look, the runes aren't even glowing. Like, I didn't even know it was at all magical. It's odd that they can't see it. I don't feel anything magical either. But
Because it's not magical, it might be divine.
The runes are green because we're in
Demonic?
the Feywilds.
no, they're what? They're teal. What? Oh, you're making. Gotcha.
I'm just throwing stuff at the wall and seeing what sticks at this point.
He looks
Not
at
regular
you
magic?
and scratches his head and goes, I would like to study this. Crick, I also want you to make it another regular... No, you know what? Screw it. Crick, you actually do recognize this scroll, in a sense. It looks very similar to the one you saw in your blood vision. Not the same, but similar.
Oh shit, I forgot about the scroll. Okay.
Was going to make you make a history check, but that's not worthwhile here. And he goes, I would like to hold on to this just for research purposes, if you don't mind. And he looks back at the queen, or not queen, the crown princess, who kind of nods slightly. And he looks back to you and kind of nods and then shuffles off to the side. The princess looks back at you guys and she says, I'll have to confer with my council. I would appreciate it if you waited in the staging area that we have kept you in prior, as this discussion is not entirely over. Captain Bont will meet with you to discuss our next steps once we have them. And she stands up and turns to leave. And as such, you guys get ushered out the door by Captain Bont. No, oh, wrong one. Whoopsie.
That's pretty.
Oh, hey, it transcends scenes. That's cool. Excuse me. Alright. So you guys get ushered in to this waiting room, and Captain Bont looks at you and he says, I'll be right back. These council meetings are usually not long when the princess has her tassels up. I don't know, man. Anyway, and he kind of briskly leaves. After about, oh, go ahead.
Oh, I would like to. Oh, never mind. He said he'll be right back. Never mind. That was dumb. Never mind.
After about an hour, you hear the clanking of like armor, and it's Captain Bont again with 2 more guards and Carla behind him, as well as a very clearly a courier, and the courier steps in first, as Captain Bont kind of pushes him ahead, and he walks up to Erebor. And he goes, "We have been holding this for you since you have left the city. It actually came a day after you had left. It's from your church." And Erebor looks kind of confused.
I
But
didn't
he
know I was
takes-
belonged to a church.
That's kind of the impression you get. And you get, and you see him open the scroll, kind of nod in understanding, close it, put it back in his bag, and then turn to you and say, "I must go. My people need me." No, I'm kidding. He doesn't actually say that. But he does say, "Some business has come up. It has been a pleasure working with you. Hopefully we'll meet again." And he kind of briskly walks out the door, and the courier like goes to stop him and goes, "But you still need to reward, right?" Odd for the courier to be saying this, but it happens nonetheless, and Erebor kind of slows his roll and sits back down with like a very impatient look on his face. Alright, out with it then. And Captain Bont kind of steps forward and looks kind of unamused, and he motions towards Carla and says she'll read out what you've been offered. Carla steps forward and says to you guys, "Well, I wasn't expecting to be presenting you all with a reward, but I guess here I am. So, after much deliberation, for what you have done for the country, the Crown Princess has offered 2 rewards for you that you get to choose from. You don't get both. You may either have the right to purchase land in the upper quarter, as in purchase a pre-made home, or we can give your group a shared plot of land outside of the borders of the city, but relatively close. And with both will come a little bit of clout."
I'm
I
sorry,
think-
clout is just a funny word.
Agreed.
Okay.
I think the one closer to the city would be much better. We'd have much more thoroughfare through it. Is it on a
The
major
upper
road?
quarter is in the city, dude. It's like next to the capital. She's
Oh,
offering you
oh.
high society housing or a plot of land you can do anything with.
High society housing, definitely.
Anything.
I don't want to build a house. I just want a house given to me. You know?
I
For
mean, I wouldn't
record-
build anything on it.
For record, she said to purchase. You have the right to purchase. You're not being given a house.
Damn it.
You either
we
have the option of being given the plot of land or the right to purchase in the upper quarter.
That just sounds like a raw deal.
It's the
Typically,
one
we
that
How-
she's been
probably
giving
have-
you.
Okay, whoa. How much gold is it to purchase a plot in the upper quarter?
Probably too much we don't have. Just calling it right now.
How much do you collectively have as a party? Is the better
Uh,
question, because you have been getting ducats of gold.
Have
0.
we?
I have 0.
I
Yeah,
have
Brady, you
about
have a
500.
platinum.
Where?
Check your inventory.
Does Brady have one single platinum that
Yeah,
he
he
has
has
as like a
one
worry stone
platinum
or something?
and 12 gold, according to his character sheet.
Oh. How much is the platinum?
10 gold.
10
Yeah,
gold,
and
100 gold or 10
Russell
gold?
kind of hit it on the head. In both cases, you have to spend more money to partake in the reward. Because you have to either build your house or you have to purchase the house.
Fucking pay to win.
um,
Platinum's 100 gold, I feel like.
that is
Why do I-
correct.
I
Or
have
no,
a feeling-
Yeah.
yes, 100 gold. I had it right.
Okay,
Wait,
I have
platinum's 100 gold?
No, you're
Then
sitting
I-
on 482 or something. Crick, you have 337. Erebor has an amount not to be disclosed.
I have 112 then.
Okay, so we have just shy of 1,000 between us three, and
Platinum.
Erebor's playing his own campaign, so we have no idea.
Sam's just gonna DM a campaign where Mason is the only character.
For reference, it is 2,000 in the upper quarter for a household.
Poof.
So we take out a loan?
Time to go gambling.
How much is
Can
it
we
to
set
build
up a payment
one?
plan?
A payment.
A mortgage?
Yeah, do we need to buy the house outright? I'm sure there's banks. This is civilized society.
Civilized society, but you guys do not have knowledge of banks. The
I don't know what
closest
a
thing
bank
to a
is.
bank is the royal treasury. And Carla is looking at you all expectantly, and Erebor is going, "Oh, I don't really care right now. I have places to be."
How
Do-
much is
Do
to
we
build
have
a
to
house?
choose now?
Are you
I
asking
still
that?
think the upper quarter is better because it's a lot it's a lot closer to all the like fine artisans and stuff like that would be in the high quarter, or even like a little bit lower in the city. But being in a central location is always better. Yeah, it'll cost a little bit more, but we'll get more out of it.
But I can meditate out in the field.
You can meditate in your room.
You can practice blood magic out in the field and not be questioned by guards.
That's what basements are for.
You know what? You're right.
I still if it was up to me, I would say the high society.
This is
Um,
endgame loot.
So,
we're
Brady, are
talking
you
about
asking
here.
Carla if you have to choose now?
Yes.
She goes, "Well, I guess I technically wasn't told no on that. I'm certain it honestly, in my opinion, it doesn't matter." And she's like looking over at Captain Bond, who isn't really saying anything. He's just kind of stone-faced. Like, it's your problem if you fuck up. I'm not in on this. I'm not saying anything.
I would like to say that to her, we are seeming to lean a bit towards the upper quarter property, but we do not have quite the means to be able to purchase the house outright right now.
How
Is
much will
that
it be
an
to
issue?
build one? How much will it be to build one?
It depends on how
And-
you source the materials, correct?
Oh god, you know what?
It's an honest answer, dude.
You gave us a flat number for the big house.
Yes. I said
'Cause it was
around
already built.
2000.
Yeah, because you could build a shack out in the woods for 100 gold, or you can build a McMansion for 10 grand. It all depends on what we want. I mean,
Well, I
and
suppose
like I
we
said,
don't have to have an answer now. After all, it's just the granting paperwork that needs to be get done by the council. Well, as I hear it, you probably won't be around for a long time. So I will ask them to hold off on the final decision until you get back.
plus would be able to rent out the high society place to visiting people or something. We'd be able to rent it out. Nobody's gonna want to
for
rent
parties.
a house out in the woods.
Yeah, like a timeshare.
Yeah.
And she goes into her bag and she says, "And this is also for you." It feels honestly, it feels kind of cheap just continuing to pay you like this for the kind of services you have rendered. Seeing as how we can't get some of our own guard to do this, but you know, I just work here. It's up to Captain Bond
Calling
to actually do
specialists for
this.
specialist jobs is a-okay.
And she hands you each a bag of gold with 150 coins in it. Each. So
Gold
times four.
coins, copper
600
coins.
gold total.
Mm,
Mr. Mountain, would you like me to carry your gold like you have asked before?
Shiny clink rocks.
Or would you like to have the shiny clink rocks?
The shiny clink rocks.
I'm just gonna look down at the bag and then look at Wesley and go, What do you even use these things for?
They can be used in exchange for goods and services.
What do I need money for? Money can be used to exchange for goods or services.
You buy many peanuts.
Many peanuts. All of the peanuts.
It's such a good meme. Yes, I see. I have no use for your material needs. How about you take the now, and I take back later,
Of course.
and
course.
I will charge you 0.9% interest on the gold that I have given you. And you give
Wait,
it to
you're
me
charging
later.
me to hold your gold?
Yes.
You don't know what the fuck interest is. You don't know what money is.
I have these things, and I ruffle in my bag and pull out 2 savings bonds.
Ready to go.
Yeah, sure, you can take it.
How much total do you have? I'll just grab it. Or do you want me to just add the 300 and you want to keep what you have on?
So total, I would be giving you 262.
Okay, so I'm up to 898 gold in my inventory. Fucking clanging around. Jesus Christ.
Time to go to the casino.
And Carla steps back and begins to leave. If you don't have anything to ask her, she will leave. Alright. Captain Bont steps forward and says, "Finally! Now on to the next business. Erebor, as I hear it, you have someplace to be. So I guess you're free to go if you're unable to otherwise help with our next set of plans." And Erebor gets up and leaves. In a rather brisk pace, I might add.
Post haste.
Captain Bont looks at you and he goes, "Well, the news that you have brought us is very disturbing, I'll say. I was not allowed in on the council's meeting, but from the princess's expression when I did meet with her, it seemed to not go very well. I will be honest with you. As such, I've come with several tasks for you as a group. First, there's the matter of that weird little whatever the hell is in that bag. I don't know what it is, but please don't open it ever in my presence again. Find out what you can about that and seek some way to destroy it. That is rather the optional part, I suppose. The more important one is we were disturbed to find out of Oegon's participation in such a dastardly plot. We would like to task you, as a group of solid adventurers with a good track record with our kingdom, to go to the Grand Duchy of Oegon and meet with one of our spies and suss out whether we need to go to war, if there's covert action that needs to be taken, and who inside of the government is organizing these events. The last one being the real dictator of the first 2 questions. So once you go there, you will meet with our spy who we have sent word to, and they will meet with you. And we will need for you to work with them to suss out who in the government is coordinating these plans, and whether knowing this will tell us whether or not it is the country itself or merely somebody plotting for power within the government. And we will proceed from there. You will be rather cut off from us, as you will be moving semi-covertly in our own ideal scenario. Do you have any questions?
Yes. do you know, or could you give us any powerful arcane resources that we could meet with to try and find more out about this book?
He kind of smiles very faintly and says, "It's funny you should mention that. You see, we worried at the idea that your paladin friend might leave, and you are already semi-familiar with the man that we have tasked with accompanying you." And in the door walks the green man you recognize.
I thought it was gonna be the fucking lieutenant.
That would have been a lot funnier, because
No thanks.
I don't think you guys could have dealt with,
I'm good.
several sessions of him bitching.
It would be like having you back in the campaign with us.
Aw, rude.
Burn. Oh, I feel bad now. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Anyway, the green man walks in and says, "Hello." He seems very restrictive right now, like very prim proper, and he goes, "Hello, my name is Borrow Hemlock, and yes, I have heard all of the jokes about my last name. No, I do not poison people. No, I do not make alchemical concoctions. Moving on, it will be a pleasure to work with you. I hope."
I don't get the
I hope
reference.
so too. I reach out to shake his hand.
He kind of looks at you and tilts his head, and then he kind of has a moment of realization, and shakes your hand back.
Okay, very important question.
Is
Does he
that
give
anybody-
you one of the pansy ass handshakes where he just kind of flops his hand out, or does he try and break my hand back like a respectable person should?
He gives you a nice firm handshake. It is obvious he is
Good.
used to working with his hands.
Good. I like this guy.
despite-
Instant respect.
Alright. And despite that, he carries a club, wears scale mail, but
He's a druid with scale mail.
that is the metagame knowledge, yeah.
Okay.
He's a multi-class.
No. He's a dragonborn, so he has scale armor to begin with. It doesn't go against being a
I see.
Go ahead and roll insight on him. everybody
Talking
who's
scale
listening.
in the literal sense.
I am insightful.
I'll just do this. Oh, I need
Big
to do this.
insights.
Just show me his character sheet. It's okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna need the last four of his social and his mother's maiden name.
What was the name of his first pet? I already rolled an 18.
There we go. I'll
Gotcha.
take that one.
It doesn't really matter. Because the 14 was enough to clear. Crick?
Insight?
Yeah.
Oh,
You
well.
rolled twice. Well, you rolled a 3. Alright, Crick, you
I-
don't get this. But from the two people that do, you're looking at this man, and you can tell he's very in tune with nature. He's not used to high society life, but he is very prim proper, and obviously trained in courtesy, but not used to having to always use it. It is almost as if he has recently migrated to civilized life and has gone through some sort of soldier boot camp.
Interesting.
That is the impression you get.
So he's
And
been recently indoctrinated.
kinda, yeah, that's the impression you get.
Question. Could we take a 2-minute break? Or
Yeah, sure.
drinks, bathroom, and food?
Yeah, everybody go ahead
Sorry.
and take a 5-minute break as we recuperate.
Sorry.
Have we taken a long rest?
No, we have not taken a long rest yet.
You will
Is
get
this
the
all on the same
opportunity
day?
you will get the opportunity to take a long rest afterwards.
After this
Shit.
fight, ha!
After this fight, yeah, got him.
We're fighting the druid.
Prove your mettle.
I mean, I'm good to go.
No? No.
Not ready.
All of my resources are there. The only thing that I have actually expended would be my hit dice and then my thing. Let's
I
say I'm
just
getting
need more health and hit die.
my special thing.
Everything I get back
Alright.
on short rest.
What are you asking me?
except
Sorry,
hit
Brady.
die.
Oh, I was just saying that if we were about to fight, I'm down to clown. I'm like full.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't expended any of my resources except for the thing you gave me.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm gonna walk Coda and then I'll be right back.
Yeah, you walk that dog.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
I am back. Is everybody back?
Yep.
Noah?
Guess who's
I
back?
am.
Okay.
Back again.
Alright. So as we left off, Captain Bont is looking at Boro, and he goes, "Solid introduction. He'll be traveling," and he turns towards you. "He'll be traveling with you in your adventures until, at least up until Erebor returns to you. As I heard, it is only a temporary summons." And he goes, "Do you have any questions before we have you head out?"
No.
Okay. He's gonna go, "Excellent. Well, you have the rest of the day. We would like for you to head out immediately, but we understand that that's not necessarily the greatest course of action, given your injuries." Looking at Grexy's.
It's been a very long day.
A long day indeed. For us, it's been 2 nights.
Oh?
And he
Wait,
goes,
so how long were we in the dungeon?
You short rest. I mean, you long rested once.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
And he goes, "Excellent. In that case, I shall have the guards escort you out of the castle." And he turns towards Boro. "Boro, I won't say anything as ignorant as protect them with your life, but definitely do not be a liability. And Boro gives a salute and turns towards you guys as Captain Bond exits the room and leaves 2 guards to usher you out of the castle.
I would like to nap time now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you guys are gonna head straight to the inn?
I don't think that I would have any pressing matters in this city.
Okay. Shared by party, I suppose?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys head to the Plaster Dragon, which is the name of the inn you guys have been sleeping at. And as you sit down, get some food in you, and you guys go to bed, you have slept better here than you have in several years even, for some of you. And the next day rolls around, and... Oh, why is this showing? There we go. Didn't need to have you seeing all those effects. And you guys may take a long rest. Crick?
Long rest.
Alright. You guys get up to a bright and sunny day in Moratius. And you are met in front of the inn by Boro, who looks at you and says, "Alright, well, we have our objectives. What should we to go after first?"
What were the objectives again?
Investigate the grimoire and see if you can destroy it. Go meet with the spy and see who is organizing these movements through Lokitone. And then the partial objective, which hasn't been explicitly stated, but that would be find out what the hell that scroll is.
I am not personally too keen to investigate the Necronomicon.
I don't think we personally should, but I would like to ask our new companion if he knows of any powerful arcane users on our way to Grand Duchy.
On our way to the Grand Duchy. I can't say that I have. And he's like being I need to like change how I talk. He's being very polite and very stiff with you as he's talking. And he goes, "Can't say that I have. However, the place that I have recently begun studying in, which is the Motarian Library, is likely open to you all should we try to do any sort of research there."
Would you feel it smart to leave the book with them for them to research it while we're gone?
No. No. The Crown Princess was pretty explicit in having you guys keep it.
Okay. I do agree that this is a lesser priority. And maybe our spy, with all of his connections, would know possibly better than us. So I think it would be prudent to head there, meet with the spy, and either send word back ahead of us, and we go to learn about the book and the scroll from information he gives us, or we head back and deal with the book and scroll later if it is truly out of the way or he does not have a better answer in the library.
Wait, so are you wanting to investigate the library or no?
I think we'll do that if the spy doesn't give us a better answer. I think
Okay.
we should just go to the spy because that is the bigger priority by far.
Okay. He goes, "I think that's a wise decision. After all, as long as we have the book in our possession, nothing ill can be used of it. Yes?"
I'd say so.
Agreed.
Unless people
Agreed.
come for it. Shit.
Worthwhile supposition, I suppose. But ideally, nobody should know that we're even leaving this city. So, all right, lead the way. Somebody who knows. Truth be told, I do not travel outside very often. In that general direction, that is.
Wait, do we know who the spy is?
You do not know who the spy is. You're just told that he would contact you. He or she would contact you.
Oh, they would contact us.
Mhm.
Okay. Alright. I guess let's just start heading what, east?
West.
Yeah. West.
Okay.
Yeah, head east to the Grand Duchy.
Yep.
West. Sorry, I'm big. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Head west. I don't know why I thought left was east for a second. I am big dumb.
It's okay. Alright, so
The
you
map's
guys...
upside down. It's like Australia.
You guys are about to take a several day journey. What would you like to do while you're on that trip? Just travel quietly? Would you like to try and learn anything about your items? Would you like to try and practice with them? Gather herbs? What would you like to do?
I think that I would probably go in the surrounding woods to gather herbs for my medicine.
The party inexplicitly goes east.
East.
Anyway. It's alright, so go ahead and make a nature check, Brady.
Alright.
Well, go ahead and roll still, but what are you trying to accomplish in terms of these herbs?
I'm not sure if I'm trying to accomplish anything necessary. It's just kind of the herbs that I know grow around this area, that I need for medicine, maybe to make a health potion or two, and maybe I can find something special. I mean, I am not an alchemist, but
Gotcha.
I know some mundane, uh, herbalism.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
You find some herbs that will yield a +1 bonus to your next medicine check.
Okay, cool.
Anybody else? Want to do anything?
While we are traveling, I would like to do my best to try and break the ice between a traveling companion. Find out more about him. You know, what he used to, what he's doing now, why he was sent with us. You know, try and break the ice, because every time he's talked, he seems stiff and, dare I say, nervous. I guess is the word to do it. Too formal, unaccustomed.
He kind of has a brief look of surprise, like this man's trying to get to know me. Like, why? Must be some ulterior motive. Is even something that seems to have flashed across his face. And he looks at you and he says, "I don't really plan on sharing as normal people might do. I am here for a job, and that is what I plan to do."
Just because we're doing a job doesn't mean you know, be stiff as a board the entire time. Like, loosen up a bit, man. You'll have a lot more fun in life if you do.
This is my relaxed composure.
Does your relaxed composure also include not talking to anybody, even when you try and initiate a conversation with you?
I am speaking to you right now. I
Only because
suppose
you
I
were
could
forced to,
share
trapped
a
by
little
societal
bit.
construct.
I suppose.
I'm surprised he hasn't did this. I'm surprised he hasn't done this song and dance with the mountain.
Right?
I mean, okay, maybe I'm not doing so hot.
Because, like, I am maybe differently so, but still stoic and very silent.
But your stoic comes off as um, not lack of want, but like,
Language barrier.
yeah,
Yeah, I guess there
Yeah.
is an element of that too.
yeah. But he, he seems like a normal guy who just,
Yeah.
way too stiff about all this, and that's why I was trying to break through a little bit of that. But oh well.
He kind of looks at you and he goes, "If anything, I suppose it'll help pass the time. My name
See, there you
is
go. That's a start.
Boro Hemlock. No, I have already heard all of the jokes about poisoning people, and no, I don't do it. It's a family name, and that's all there is to my life story." And he kind of like looks forward again.
You poison people?
Oh,
I do
shush,
not
just said he
poison
didn't.
people, he says very angrily and looks at the mountain.
I mean,
Well,
so there's got to
why
be more
would
of
you
you.
mention it if you have not been accused of poisoning before?
I have been accused, or jokingly accused of poisoning before because my last name is Hemlock. And he looks
Does your
kind of
father's
flustered.
name have anything to do with poisoning?
Does the Morning Mountain not know what Hemlock is?
Brady doesn't know what hemlock is.
Oh,
You
hemlock
don't
is
know
an
what hemlock
extremely
is?
poisonous herb that is commonly known for being used as a poison.
Oh, I think I would actually commonly use hemlock in my fucking hand of harm. So retract all of that shit.
I think it's also used in several cures in small doses. I can't remember.
It was
Um,
famously used to kill Socrates. He was
Ah.
put to death. It was Socrates. Was it Plato or Socrates?
For what it's worth, though, Brady,
Yeah.
I don't remember. For what it's worth, though, Brady, your character might not know the societal name for it,
Oh, okay.
given
Yeah.
your sequestered lifestyle.
Yes. What is hemlock? Is poison?
He just kind of looks tiredly stunned at you.
Wait, he's a druid. Would he speak Sylvan?
Are you speaking Sylvan to him? Or are you
No.
just asking?
I'm asking in general.
He might. You don't know.
I don't know. I'm doing. What is hemlock? You
As
say it's
before,
poison.
he looks very, very surprised, and he goes, like, tiredly surprised, but surprised nonetheless, and he goes, "It is a poison used in, or it is a plant used in several poisons." And he kind of like looks off in the distance and goes, "My last name has caused me no end of irritation." Is that it? He's not going to continue after that. Unless
I was gonna
you
look
would
up
like
on the internet a
commentary.
slang term for hemlock and try to be cool, but couldn't find anything. I'm gonna say whatever roughly translate to hemlock in Sylvan. I'm gonna be like, oh, you mean Sylvan, Sylvan, Sylvan.
Gotcha. And he's gonna kind of raise an eyebrow at you and go, "Is he okay?"
Doesn't speak Sylvan. Bad druid, confirmed.
He goes off on these rants sometimes. We're not sure. We just kind of roll with it.
Brady, make an insight check.
Insight.
He very clearly understood you. He just didn't want to continue the conversation.
What a dick. Alright.
Fuck this guy. All right.
Genuine curiosity.
Anyway, so you guys are gonna continue traveling with this rather dickish man. Anything else? Crick, would you like to do anything?
I would like to mess with my blood magic with the little death sand that I have.
Alright, I want you to roll an Arcana check. Excellent. So as you sit there and you kind of have your blood curse, and like you try your different feats on it as you travel, and you kind of ease in your power and pull it out, and you kind of tinker with the sand, and you're very careful about it. Some of it gets on you and you end up hurting yourself, but for the most part you're all right. However, you do find out a way to consume the unit of sand as a means of powering your blood magic in a unexpected way that is determined when you try and use it for a particular blood magic feat.
Ooh. Okay. Cool.
Alright, and with that, party comes to a stopping point to rest. Rather, your druid friend holds up a hand and says, "It is getting dark outside. Perhaps we should camp here."
Camp time.
And
Okay.
as you look forward, you are looking out over an expanse of swamp that you are about to cross into. And as you guys set up camp, a fog slowly starts to set in. Oh, I need to fix this since Mason's not here. Give me a second.
This feels sinister.
Yep.
Oh, does he not have vision? He does not. He has 0 feet of vision. Alright. And the swamp gets pretty thick. What's up?
Ooh. I see. I can see clearly now the rain is gone.
Good night, love.
There's no more obstacles in my way.
Alright. You all set down and get ready to camp for the night. And, what's the watch order that you want to try and set up?
Well, none of us are elves, so
Boro is going to volunteer to go first, by the way.
I need sleep.
I don't know if I trust this. Because... Okay, so... He stops us outside of a creepy spot. There's a map set up for this. There's music and fog. This guy has been an asshole the entire time. How do we know he's not a spy? You know what? If I were to roll something to think about this, like, what would it be?
Insight.
Am I
on him?
inciting this guy?
Yeah.
On how much I trust him?
Not
Okay,
how
if
much
it's
you
high-
trust him, but yeah.
Well, yeah. Okay, so if it's above 12, if it's above 10, I'm going to try and take first watch from this guy. Okay.
All right.
I would like to tell him, nah, you go to sleep. You rested up real well last night. I got first watch. You can get second if you want.
Feeling very sleepy.
He kind of shrugs and he goes, "All right. Which watch again?"
I mean, I'll just take watch and... Sam, is that guy supposed to have more vision than me?
Who?
Yeah, because I looked over at your stream and this guy has like double the vision I do.
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, so for flavor purposes, you guys are having a hard time seeing through the fog.
Okay.
Grexy's is the one that's causing this issue. I was about to say.
Yeah, I'll take first watch and I'll wake somebody up for second watch.
No,
you go to sleep
that's
then.
right. Grexy's does have the right amount of vision, as does yeah. So for all intents and purposes, it is obscured, and you can only see about half as far as you normally would be able to. So
Okay.
Crick's vision, for instance, is 30 feet. Yours is 15. Which is why you're having a hard time seeing.
Well, in light of that, maybe Crick should take first watch. Because
Okay.
I can't see shit.
Alright. So order is Grexy's, Wesley, the Mountain, Boro.
Well, we only need 3 of us to take watch for a 10-hour optimal.
That is true. Alright.
Let the mountain sleep.
Hashtag let the mountain sleep.
Oh, so Grexy's, Wesley, Boro?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I was not expecting that. Alright.
Of course, something's gonna happen during his watch. Sam's smiling way too much.
I'm amused at how much attention you pay to things, man. Anyway, alright.
Let
So
the mountain sleep.
I need to fix. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. There we go. Vision. 30. Resources. Always for everyone. Update token. There we go. Alright, so as you guys take watch, Crick, I want you to roll a perception check as you start watch. And it gets a lot darker with this fog.
Bruh.
Crick, you don't really see anything out of the ordinary. And your watch goes by, and you just, all you have listened to that whole time is just the rustle of leaves and the running of water, but nothing out of the ordinary has seemed to have happened. Wesley, I want you to roll perception.
Percept. Ah, yes.
For Scap.
Wesley, you are, you don't really see anything. Your restricted vision makes it hard to really feel secure about having kept watch over your party, and your shift slowly drags on by. And lastly, it is during your shift change with Boro. Where are your bags?
Right next to us.
Alright.
That's where I'd have mine.
You're holding the grimoire, right?
Yep.
Alright.
Ah,
As
fuck.
you are
Oh, no.
discussing
Oh,
you
no.
are discussing the shift change with Boro, like, hey man, you know, shift was quiet, but I can't shake this feeling or whatever. The bag bursts open by itself and a loud shriek starts letting out. What do you do?
Oh.
It wakes the whole party.
As fast as I can, get it closed back.
All right, you do
Leap
so.
on top of it if I have to.
You do so, and it gets eerily quiet, and you hear the ripples of the sound that it made fade into the distance, and then you guys feel something off. Brady, I want you to make a key perception check.
Ooh.
What's the difference between a regular perception check and a key perception check?
The key perception check uses key.
Yeah, key is one of the kinds of energy. I would like everybody now to make a regular perception check.
So,
My perception is better than my key perception.
That's hilarious. Alright. So, as you guys are standing there, you guys can't see anything, but it really feels like something's coming. And Brady, you feel like there's some things nearby. It first starts off as one, but you get this weird feeling that you're being watched by multiple sets of eyes. And
Be on your guard. We are not alone.
you guys kind of hear this low growl just kind of permeate across the land. And as you look off, you hear sloshing in the water from the river. As you stand on guard for what seems to be about a half hour of this sloshing noise, you see finally enter your vision, shambling towards you.
Swamp monster!
And I want everybody to roll initiative.
I never finished my rest.
Oh.
Is this the first night,
I can't see anything.
or is this like night 2 or 3 after leaving the city?
Say that one more time. Oh, this
Is
is
this
night.
night,
This is
like-
night 2 or 3. Like you've
Okay,
reached
so
that
I'm gonna
tributary
on a
the
long
map.
rest. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, you guys should have like 2 long rests under your belt now.
okay, yeah, because I didn't have all my hit dice back. So I have not gotten the benefits of a long rest yet. On this one though, which doesn't really matter because we're full anyways. Okay.
It does matter for hit dice, so I'll go ahead.
Okay. You guys can't see those now, right?
Yeah, I
Zamboids.
can see 2 of them, but on the spectator screen I can.
Oh
see 4.
no!
Oopsie.
The-
Wrong one.
Did the Grimoire reanimate the corpses in the area?
Oh no!
All of them?
I would like to look at our new traveling companion. Do I get any insight off of him?
That he's very surprised.
Okay.
Zamboids!
Yo, what is this this panel thing? In the top
Welcome
left?
to the combat carousel,
Yeah, it's-
Interesting. That's cool.
where you can hover and see the different characters
This guy only has
inside combat.
30 health. What a loser.
5. Nice. Did it.
I mean, I have 33 health, but what a loser.
Zombie.
Alright. Now, Brady, since you had rolled so high on perception, this did not feel like everything that you felt. What you are seeing does not feel like that's it.
This is night 1. There's night 2, night 3, night 4, and night 5.
This is not everything.
That is the feeling that you get.
Mm.
Anyway,
I mean, my vision is not very far, so I assume there is more. Or are you saying like what you rolled in the initiative is not all of them?
that. Like
Okay.
metagame knowledge, it feels like there's more than what is currently present on the initiative. I guess that feels weird saying it because that just feels like metagaming, but it just feels like 4 is not enough, I guess.
With all the noise we heard, it should be more than 4. Okay. Alright.
Wave 1.
That is only because Brady rolled a 20, by the way.
Yeah.
Thanks, Brador.
You're welcome.
Alright, and so at top of initiative, Noah.
I would like to summon my Dancing Rapier as my bonus action. And
Okay.
have it attack the close guy.
The closest guy.
Yeah.
Can you
attack
mark me? Mark for
14.
me?
Does 14 hit?
14 does hit. I was asking who you were hitting. I couldn't see.
The-
Is it...
The close guy. Yeah,
Okay.
the closest guy.
Okay. Oh,
Uh,
I had you in Crick transposed in my head. Sorry.
Gotcha. And then damage, minimum damage.
Damage.
All right. You
Um,
just hear a groan as it reels back.
And then the game is paused, by the way.
Oh, sorry.
And I would like to move up, stab him.
Okay. He has an ally within 5 feet.
Yeah, so I do not get the sneak attack. Another minimum damage. Awesome.
He looks
Um,
very hurt.
And I will back away.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
All right. Next Zambi is gonna shamble up to Crick, and it's going to attempt to maul him with his fists twice, and miss both times.
Yay.
Second, another Zambi. Going to walk up to Crick. And attempt to do the same. Crick, what's your AC?
15.
Alright, both hit. Take 5 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Next would be Brady.
It's time for me now.
Mhm.
Time for Brady go. All right, we're just gonna huck a big old haymaker
It's 5,000.
at one of these zomboids.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna punch him. Punch him right in the punch hole.
Right in the punch hole.
Right in the punch hole. Ah. Dad.
That actually does hit, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage.
Oh, okay.
5 bludgeoning. Let's see.
Is there a way to make this bigger? Why are their heads chopped off? Oh well, we'll say they're headless zombies.
We'll do a flurry of blows.
Okie dokie.
Yeah. Bop. Damage.
Okay.
Bop.
So 10 more
Damn,
damage.
that was minimum roll.
He looks very hurt.
That is all I
Sub
can
half
do,
HP.
unfortunately.
Alright. Next up. You're going to hear some loud pounding in the distance. And another set. And then from the fog, what? How does this work? Okay. I would like everybody in that area that I have marked to make a Constitution saving throw. I had to find
Scary.
the proper text for that.
Very scary.
That's fine. Everything's fine.
Also fine. Everything's fine. Except the zombie.
How do I fucking get rid of this template? Mr. Template, please. Oh, there it is. I was just on the wrong one. Gotcha. Okay, cool. I didn't realize that that was a separate entity. Alright, both of those save as you resist some form of beam that just comes out at you out of the fog. And in
Oh
fact, it
no!
actually pierces the zombie and kills it.
Bzzz.
Was that Ray of Sickness that was just cast?
Zombies
You are
immune to
unfamiliar
sickness.
with, oh, that's the wrong one. No? The hell? Last one. There we go.
He did.
So how
Bye-bye.
much damage did we take?
You take...
Nothing.
Because we're so awesome.
Take nothing.
Oh, it is half on a successful one. I was about to say none, but that's not right.
Nothing.
I'm with Crick. Nothing.
You take 16 necrotic damage each.
Okay.
As you hear faint gargled laughter in the distance.
It's the Lich. He's back.
No, it's not the Lich. You can tell as much from the laughter. And next is Grexy's.
Stick my math strong. Hold on. What did I take before I took the 16 damage? 5?
What are you talking about?
When the zombie hit me, I took 5 damage,
Oh
right?
yeah, 5 bludgeoning damage. I thought you were referring back to the black dust, and I was like, dude, that was inconsequential damage.
Am I stupid or am I 27?
27. I mean, plus 6, that's 33. Alright, plus 5, that's 32. Plus 16 is 48. No, you have that right.
Okay. Um.
Sweating?
Yeah, I'm sweating and thinking. We can do, what's it called? Hybrid.
Hybrid? Going hybrid form?
Yeah.
Alright. Do it to it, buddy.
And then we're gonna make, 2 predatory strikes against the dude to my left.
Do you already get, resistance? Yeah, you do. Okay, continue.
Ew.
Both those hit. Roll damage. I'm assuming you're slashing at the zombies, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, those are damage rolls. Good lord. Alright, yeah, he's dead. Alright. Anything else?
That was my bonus and my action, so no. Actually, I will.
Dang it. There we go.
I will move over here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Next is Mr. Boro. Boro is going to go ahead and he's going to cast Shillelagh on his club. Run forward and just making sure I can attack. Yeah, okay, it is bonus action. And he is going to definitely hit. And he is going to kill this zombie.
Bonk.
With a good old solid bonk. And then it's going to be dead zombie's turn, or a dead zombie's turn. And then this zombie is going to run forward and make 2 slam attacks at him. Is there like a -10 modifier to these zombies' attacks? Good lord. Alright, yeah. Neither of those hit. In fact, one critically fails. And the zombie sticks a hand up its own guts. Anyway, following that is Noah once more at the top of initiative.
Alright. I will move forward. In here. I will use my bonus action to have the Dancing Rapier attack again.
Wait, which
The
didn't he
guy to
kill
the
one?
right. I did not kill one. I got one super low.
No, the druid. Didn't the druid just kill one?
Yeah, this one's dead, sorry.
Okay.
Oh,
meant to
okay.
say
So
that.
I will use my Dancing Rapier on the one that's not dead. Alright, I guess I don't.
What's funny is if that wasn't a nat 1, you would have hit him.
Fucker.
Feels
Uh,
bad.
So I will just regular attack him. And sneak attack the fuck out of
hits.
this guy.
He actually has a friend next to him. No, I'm kidding.
25 damage.
25 damage immediately gives him.
Get fucked. And then I would like to back up a bit. And that'll be it.
What are you backing up from? There's no one left.
Okay. Next up is... I can just delete these zombies, actually. That way they're not cluttering up the queue. Oh, I guess it doesn't purge them from queue, huh? Interesting. How will this affect... Oh, there it goes. Okay. In the distance, or rather, actually, Brady didn't get to go. Brady, go ahead. What are you doing?
Well, did I see the direction of that attack?
I came out
That
of
hit
you
me?
dead north.
Okay. Then I will go dead north. Let's see. Boop. 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 Oh boy.
Are you sure you want to keep proceeding?
No.
Oh dear God.
Um. Uh.
Ah,
Um.
ah,
Uh.
ah, ah,
What?
ah, e.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah.
Ching chang,
Ching,
walla walla
ching.
bang bang.
I'm gonna move here. Is that an undead ogre? Is that what I see?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm scared.
Kirk, what's your HP?
47, 27.
How much are you missing?
27 out of 48.
Okay.
So almost. I'm
He's missing
20
21 HP.
21 HP.
So I'm gonna do my special thing. And I'm gonna double Hand of Mercy you,
Good, because
or
I'm
Hand
3
of
health
Healing.
from being bloodlusted, and that means I can attack you guys, so. Yeah. Because I'm in my hybrid form. I can't wait till I get
So-
like a
Oh
regeneration.
my gosh, dude.
17 health to you, my good sir.
Hell yeah.
And whenever I use what was the thing? I'm convinced that this ability is useless, but let me look at it and see exactly. Where was it? Key field attack. Yeah, spend 1 key point more as part of your action on your turn. You can make 1 attack with an arm strike or a monk weapon as a bonus action before the end of your turn. Oh, so I guess that's more for that's useful for Kinsei, because like a longsword could be your Kinsei weapon. All right, I digress. So yeah, my special thing, my action. And then I'm going to attempt to hit this guy.
Do
Just
so.
punch him right in the gut.
That hits. Roll damage.
What? All right.
I mean, he's big as fuck.
Damage. And we are going to attempt to stun him.
Do so.
DC 14 con.
He fails.
He is stunned. We did it, boys.
Tasty. Let's go.
Despite having I selected the wrong one again. What the hell? I'm really struggling today, fellas. Alright. Despite you stunning him and having dealt damage to him, it doesn't look like he's taken a hell of a lot of damage. It feels like that kind of barely scraped him.
The stun was the effect that I was going
Yeah,
for,
no,
so
I
I am
gotcha.
okay with that.
Alright. It's a good thing you did that too, because he was next.
Yeah.
And then his buddy's next. And he's not gonna
They
like
are
what
not
to see.
initiative.
Oh, that's because they're hidden.
Boy, oh boy. Ogre zombie.
Fleshbag Marauders.
And he's not gonna like what you just did to his buddy. And he's
Bring
gonna
it.
Smash.
go ahead and make a couple of attacks.
You don't have the stones, buddy.
I imagine a 21 and a 24 hit.
Yeah.
Marking that as 23 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So what is the highest damage of those two?
A 13.
Okay, so I'm going to use my stone endurance. And mitigate
Nice.
all of that. So I'm only taking 12.
10.
What was it? 10. Cool. I needed the god roll and I got it.
Indeed. That's good.
Oh yeah, brother.
Alright. From the distance, you're gonna hear the maniacal laughter again. And Noah, I want you to make a dexterity saving throw.
All the way back here. Alright. Dex saving throw. I'm usually good at these. Not this time.
Oh boy. Noah, what's your maximum HP?
33.
You take
32 damage.
it's both funny and also kind of hard to deliver this news. You take 36 necrotic damage.
Fuck me. Isn't that
Yikes.
just like dead since
No,
it's
that's not
No.
dead. It's not double your max. It's
But
not.
I thought
It's not.
necrotic reduced your max. Like,
No, that's just a
No.
damage type. Otherwise, Altanus would have been super busted with dropping bells on people.
Yeah, there are very niche things that do that.
Yeah.
well, that
Curses.
was fun. I am dead.
R.I.P. friend.
I have a question, not to metagame or anything.
Well,
But I only said it after it happened, but
I-
technically, since beams are projectiles, would all 3 beams hit me instead of the
Oh,
zombie and
no.
the monk?
Wait, okay, wait. Before I keel over and die, give me a second. I can. Does that count as attack? And
I don't think you can
also,
dodge it.
It's more like
Uh,
a spell save, my guy.
It's
I
a beam.
feel
it's
like
hit
I should
scan, you can't dodge
inspiration
it.
to not just die.
Okay, you may do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration to deck save again. Because we never use inspiration. I'm gonna fucking use it.
Now would definitely be the time to use it. Oh boy.
Wonderful.
If
Awesome.
anything, at
Thanks,
least
game.
you're consistent.
Fuck you too, Foundry.
I am sorry, buddy. In any case, so as you guys look over, you see this beam come out of the fog and absolutely pound your friend Wesley,
Fire my legs.
who goes from looking very healthy to looking very dead. Did.
No.
And after that happens, Rexys, it's your turn. What do you do?
Oh fuck! Wrong one. No, this one. 4. So now we're at 40. And go up here and attack this dude. What the fuck is that? I'm scared. And we're going to slash EZ
Both of those hit.
damage,
Nice.
and then +6. Okay, and then damage, and then plus. Well, nice. Hell yeah, let's go. So.
So how much is that total?
12, 8. 2 lightning damage. So 20.
20 total?
Damage. Yeah.
That actually did really hurt him. Alright. Next up is Boro. Having seen Noah go down, Boro is going to have a panicked look on his face, which might be surprising to some of you given his behavior. And he is going to turn around, and he is going to cast... It's his highest spell slot level that he would use. Okay, yeah. He is going to cast Cure Wounds at the 3rd level.
Thanks, bud.
And put Noah up at 15. And then for extra measure, he is going to Healing Word at the 1st
Thanks,
level.
bud.
And an additional 6, so 21 HP. And he's
I
going
like
to
this
move
guy.
forward and get behind Brady. Back at the top of initiative, Noah, having been freshly rezzed, what are you doing?
I'm moving. I'm gonna go against this guy. He's the first one I've seen. How's he looking?
He looks pretty healthy. He's hurt, but he's pretty healthy.
Alright. Bonus action. Dancing Rapier has enough movement to make it on over here and bonk this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Does that hit?
Yep.
7 plus sneak attack. 18 damage.
And all of these rolls that look like this should be crits but aren't.
Yeah, I know, right?
And if he's still standing, I
He
will
is
rapier.
absolutely still standing. Wait, that was 18 damage you said, right?
Yeah.
120 health. Probably.
13 plus another 8, so 26 total.
He looks like he's sub half health.
Okay.
Because I'm just gonna say it blatantly like that. He's really hurt. You've slashed open his guts. So on and so forth.
Okay, and then I will use my remaining 10 feet of movement to go back here.
Alright.
Alright, so if I get hit and I'm brought under 24 health, I can attack you guys 3 times in a row. So don't and proc lightning damage on each hit. So
Attack us or attack them?
either one. It's whatever's closer, and then I have to roll a dice to figure out which one I attack first.
Wait, so
And
what?
then
Okay, never mind.
it's blood. So when I get sub half, hold on. Let me just pull it up and read it to you. So it's called Bloodlust.
So what I'm hearing is keep Crick up.
Yeah.
If you begin
Or
your
stay away
turn-
from Crick.
If you begin your turn with no more than half your maximum hit points, you must succeed on a DC 8 Wisdom saving throw, or move directly towards the nearest creature and use your attack on them. Attack action. So that's twice. With predatory strikes, I can use my bonus action to attack a third time. I don't know if that it actually triggers that. So at the most, I would attack you twice and trigger also 2 instances of lightning damage on top of that for each attack. So it's gonna hurt if I hit you.
Alright. Are you guys getting any sort of, like, visual lag, by the way?
Not
Doesn't
really.
A
look like
little.
it.
I was in the beginning, and let me see. Yeah, it's still happening a bit now. I'm having some
Okay.
ping.
I was using the compendium browser to quickly pull up 2 entries, for Boro. And it was just causing visual lag on my end. Alright. So then, Brady, you're next.
All right. So let's see here. Hmm. So which one is more bloodied?
The one on the right is.
I'm gonna do this. Get about here. Okay. Still can't see anyone. Great. Oh, the one on the left is stunned, by the way.
It was
The
yeah,
one that we
until the
haven't been
end of,
attacking.
yeah, the one on the
Yeah.
right is the one that's been attacked. Yes.
Oh, I forgot about that. I couldn't see him. I just ran
There.
up and punched the first guy I saw.
We're gonna punch right, dude.
Did you roll with advantage? Oh, you said right, dude. Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll damage. 7 damage. Okay.
Flurry of blows. And we're gonna use Hand of Healing for one of those. On myself.
Good lord,
Nice.
Brady, just keep
For a
rolling
max roll.
fucking max on your healing. I think that's like actually 4 times this game.
Who needs a
like-
paladin that didn't take any healing spells anyway?
Yikes.
Ouch.
Who needs healing spells when you have lay on hands, right? Haha.
I've never been triggered more by a statement. Then one more bop.
Bop.
Oof. This is a 9 hit.
Actually, yeah. Roll damage.
Oh, alright, cool.
Doesn't matter when they have 10 times the amount of health you have.
And 7 damage.
Alright. He's looking very hurt.
Alright, that is all for me. Also, we are very in a straight line, and he might throw another ray of stickness at us.
Is it in a square? Or is it literally just a beam?
It is a ray of sickness.
Oh lord. I
All
got
right.
behind you guys for you guys to block stuff coming at me, and I didn't realize that it'd be a beam that goes through people.
Not how that
Sad.
works.
Next up will be the ogre on the left. He's gonna shake his head, finally coming out of his stunned state, and is gonna growl loudly and make 2 Morning Star attacks at the one that stunned him.
No.
Only one hits.
All right.
11 bludgeoning damage.
Sounds good. I am almost at a third HP.
All right. Following that will be the other zombie who is going to go after the entity that damaged him the most. He's going to hit 1. He's going to hit 2 times.
That's a lot of dice rolls.
Crick,
My AC went up by 1, I'm just letting you know.
you take 14 damage. Oh, your AC went up by 1, you said?
Yeah, so it's 16 now. Instead of 15.
Oh,
I don't
no,
know
wait,
if
meets
that-
beats. He rolled a 16, that's why I asked. You take 14 damage after halving. From a non-silvered silvered weapon.
Okay.
Alright. Otherwise, total damage totals is 28. And then following that, you guys are going to hear the maniacal laughter again. And I need to make another roll for him. It's been 3 consecutive times. And you are going to hear this maniacal laughter grow even louder and more discordant. And I want everybody to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy. I'm good at these though.
That's what I said.
Alright. As you hear this maniacal laughter, out from the fog shoots beam after beam after beam, and you guys manage to dodge most of them, with the exception of Noah, who gets grazed from one. And Noah, you are going to take
74
10 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Ouchies.
Could I be excused for the rest of my life?
Nope.
Alright. And then back is Grexy's. What you doing, buddy?
Slashing this dude to ribbon.
Alright, go ahead.
So, that's a 2. That's, what the fuck? Oh.
You attack 3 times?
My bonus action is to attack a second time if on predatory strikes if I am in my transformation.
Gotcha, okay. Alright.
I only
Unfortunately,
attack
your
twice.
last one doesn't hit. However, you may roll damage on the first 2.
1, 2, 1, 2. 9.
18, 28. 28 total damage. And as you power these lightning claws, you rip right through his chest cavity, or what used to be there anyway, as it explodes out his back. And this ogre zombie, as it has been called, falls down to the ground dead.
Reaction.
D-E-D.
Reaction.
BD.
Go ahead and do it.
Reaction.
Wait.
And then
30
2.
feet. Wait.
Oh shit,
So
we're at 24, boys.
within its attack range.
Yeah, but he's
I
amplifying it using.
I just amplified it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Um, up
Are
to
you
half
using
their
your black
speed.
dust crick?
Ooh. So can I see the little giant block in front of me, or no?
You can see that.
I can see that.
It's not a
What do I
giant
gotta
block either. Do you want
I
to?
know.
Do you want to make a
An attack against
perception check as a to find out
Yeah.
what it is?
it? Yeah, I'll do that.
All right. You are looking up, and you see this floating maw with a large eyeball looking down at you.
Uh-oh.
Is it a fucking beholder?
Oh no. That's the beams. The beam.
Now, would you
Okay.
like to use the black dust? Would you like to what would
I'll
you
use the
like to
black
do?
dust. I'll use the black dust and send it towards the beholder. If
Alright.
it is a beholder.
As you use the black dust crick, I want you to take 10 more necrotic damage.
Oh shit. 14.
Wait,
Alright.
what are you using the black dust on?
It
His blood
amplified
curse.
my blood curse. Guess what I spent time doing while you guys were talking to the druid.
And you are out from your fingertips, blood draws out and infuses with the green crackle into the ogre that you otherwise would have animate as your fallen puppet for a single attack. And it looks as if you have made the ogre even stronger than before as it turns and lunges at... Who?
Well,
Crick.
Lunges at Brady.
No,
I'm
no,
ready.
Crick, who are you planning on attacking? You never said as much.
oh, the big dude. The
Alright.
guy that I just
Turns,
did perception check for.
Sprints and jumps and does 2 attacks at the zombie thing.
A giant maw.
Is that purposely hidden in initiative? Do we get to see what you have labeled it?
Yeah, I don't want you guys knowing what I labeled it. And
Okay.
it is going to do a grand total of 28 bludgeoning damage. Once I figure out where the hell its health is. Oh, there it is, it's over here. Alright, next in turn initiative. Boro. Boro is going to look very severely disturbed at what he just saw, but otherwise recognize it's not a threat, at least not now, right now. And he is going to run up and foolishly attempt to use his breath weapon, which is poison damage, on the ogre.
Fucking dumbass.
Which doesn't do anything.
Heals the ogre.
Big brain Boru.
He is then very surprised, and he kind of reels back and goes to heal the other healer in the party with a healing word.
Yay!
6 healing for Brady.
Thank you, good sir.
Next is Noah, top of initiative.
Alright, I would like to move up. How's this guy looking?
He's looking pretty full health.
Okay.
He's looking pretty battered, but otherwise not that harmed.
I am going to rapier attack this guy.
Nice crit.
Ooh. Damage, and I will sneak attack on this as well. Does sneak attack have any crit stat? No.
I don't know.
2d8
actually.
plus 5 is 10. Bullshit. Okay. So a total of 27 damage on a crit with sneak attack is big.
I mean, 27 damage is a lot.
It is a lot.
I mean,
oh, that I just did
so-
that to the beholder. Oh, fuck.
No, you can do it to the beholder. It's cool. No, that's cool. Pain sharing.
No, he said beholder, and he
Explicitly.
said,
said
"Oh fuck,"
beholder.
because he said beholder. Yeah.
So I guess
one.
I will attack him again with the rapier. Oh dear lord. Attack him again. Bonus action with rapier. Dealing another 9 damage. So 37 total damage.
He looks really hurt.
He's got 40.
His feelings are hurt that you'd even attempt to cut him.
Well, that's unfortunate. And then I'm going to use my movement to try and get away a bit. I'll go right there. And then that will be turn.
Alright. Brady.
Me turn. So is this zombie dead?
No, as
Yes.
a matter of fact, it's facing the beholder and it's crackling with green energy.
Oh shit! Crick has a minion.
Oh.
I don't like that.
I forgot to tell you guys, Crick's actually chaotic evil.
Hey. I'm not.
Alright, we're gonna punch Dude Bro again. And I'm going to attempt to stun him again, so can we try
You're
to
gonna punch the ogre to your top right?
top left? Or bottom left.
Gotcha. That hits.
It's a good thing that these guys have low AC.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we're gonna Stunning Strike again.
Mm-hmm.
It's not asking me if I want to use my key points.
He saves.
Okay. I need to fix that. We'll do a flurry of blows. We're gonna heal myself with one of them. Right, another 7. 33. And we are going to punch.
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 That
A
hits. Nice.
max damage roll.
So that's 9 plus 5.
And with that attack, we are going to attempt to stun again.
Okay.
And that is all of my key points.
Oh, he does not have over 4,000 health.
Oh!
He crit failed, so he'll be stunned for 2 rounds.
Super stunned.
Yes, I know, these are not real rolls. Don't fuss at me, Russell and Tyler, please. I just like to make crits actually mean something.
Well, hopefully he dies in one turn.
Anyhow. Alright. So then following that, man that just got stunned will be stunned. Man that is not stunned is going to make a series of attacks. He's going to make 1, 2, and then it's going to follow up with an elbow. In actuality, it's a bonus action, an unarmed strike, essentially. And does that one actually? No, that one does not hit. Alright, so the 2 Morningstar attacks do hit
Chair! Hit him with the chair!
for a total of 28 bludgeoning damage. Alright. And now the zombie beholder is looking very, very hurt. However, it is
Minion
now
go.
its turn, and it is very angry. And it is going to...
Kill only me.
um... I genuinely considered doing that. Let me do something really fast. Roll 1d2, because he's both of you. Alright. Brady, you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Wait, I'm good at these. No, I'm not. I am not good at these, as a matter of fact. Constitution. Saving throw. Normal. Oh.
Brady, you will be paralyzed for 1 minute until you do make the save at the end of each of your turns.
That's
So the
not
Wandering
great.
Mountain is paralyzed.
He is no
And-
longer wandering.
Indeed.
Is now the mountain.
And then the Beholder is going to laugh maniacally and take 2 bite attacks at this ogre that has attempted to injure it.
No.
And hit both for a large chunk of him. He literally takes a chunk out of this ogre that is crackling
Large.
with this energy. Grexes, it is now your turn.
Well, so I am sub half health, so that will trigger my bloodlust. Must succeed a DC 8 Wisdom saving throw. So Wisdom saving throw. Saving throw. Fuck.
That's a big ol'
Okay.
yikes, dog.
Move directly towards the nearest creature to use an attack action against that creature.
Roll a
You
d3.
can
No.
So what is it? If there's
Roll
more
a
than one
d3.
random, D3.
Because there are 3 people equidistant from you.
Yeah, what's the roll command? I don't know the roll command.
Slash roll.
Uh,
Space 1d3. That's
I don't
Boro.
know. Boro?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Boro. Would that be my 2 attacks?
I don't know, you tell me. What does your ability say?
Well,
Just
it just
you
says
attack?
attack action. So, in my attack action allows me
Multi-attack,
to
I do
attack
believe,
twice.
says you can attack twice as part of your attack action. So yes, you would make both attacks.
I'm sorry, Boro.
Poor Boro.
He's not gonna like me anymore.
Oh! Oh no, wait, that's not. That's the attack roll, not the damage roll.
No.
All right, both of those hit, buddy. Roll damage.
Oh my god. I'm gonna kill him.
Uferino.
I'm gonna kill him.
19 plus 5 is 24. He is down to 6 hit points. As the feral Grexes turns his fangs on his brethren, his allies, and tears his chest asunder. Alright. Next in turn
Shit.
initiative. Boro,
Wait,
looking
wait.
absolutely betrayed. He is
I
going
regain my
to...
turn.
Uh,
I'm not done yet.
Oh, you're not done yet? Okay, sorry. my
No,
bad.
I just have to use my attack action, and then it like consumes my action. But I have my bonus action, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to just swipe at the other dude, the big dude to my left. Just one though, because it's my bonus.
'Kay. Roll damage.
And 9. Oops.
Alright.
And then 3, so 12.
He is looking very close to going down. Alright. Now, is that it?
Yes, that is it.
Okay. Now, Boro is looking very betrayed, and I went forward in initiative. Oopsie. Looking very betrayed is going to reel back and attempt to.
Yeah, he does that sometimes.
What?
Just attacking his teammates.
Oh yeah.
The first time I've done that, but yeah, I guess you could say.
Oh, is that the first time ever?
Yeah,
That
like
was the
ever.
first time, yeah.
Wow.
Oh wow! I didn't realize Thorn Whip was melee, so he's not gonna do that.
Wacha. Wacha.
Vine Whip.
He is going to shapeshift into an ape, and he is
Oh.
going to.
Return to monkey.
Return the monkey.
And he is going to run over and grab a huge rock and throw it at the troll. Oh, hello, Foundry.
He has advantage.
It's grayed out the attack button now. I mean, I think I can just roll down. I'm just gonna. Okay. Well, the singular die I just rolled crit, so. Oh, looks like I can't roll his damage either. What? Okay. Roll
The game nerfed you. You're not allowed to do damage anymore.
plus 6.
Nope. No
Or
damage.
plus 3. He's going to do... Oh, wow, is that max roll for real? He's going to do 16 damage.
Nice.
With a rock on the zombie. And the rock is going to arc through the air and crush the zombie's skull, and it's going to go down.
Bonk.
And Crick, you can't reanimate a second time, right? Not yet,
No.
anyway.
My army.
Alright. Next up, Noah.
Alright. I am going to run forward into the action. Go to there. If I could select my character. Wait, okay. Damn, I am 5 feet short.
Sorry, my
Oh,
my extra dead
I
troll
lied.
friend is extra thick.
Okay, so I gotta move to the right. I will have my bonus action be the dancing rapier move the 30 feet to bonk this guy on the head.
Just realizing I didn't have anybody, like, zoomed in or anything. Feel bad.
It's a 26 hit.
A 26 does not hit. No, I'm kidding, dude. Of course it hits.
Normal, and then sneak attack since there's an ally next to it. 16 damage.
Alright.
Is it still up?
It is still up by a large margin.
I would like to use my short bow then. To attack. Does a 14 hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay, and then I will pass my turn. Yeah, pass turn.
Alright, as you do this damage to it, it's laughing, while still maniacal, becomes even more discordant. The Wandering Mountain is now your turn.
I am paralyzed, correct?
You are paralyzed, so you need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright. Come on, baby. Big money, no whammies, no whammies.
That
Hey!
saves. Wandering Mountain, you focus inward and you correct the flow of ki within your body as you shake off the effects of this ray. And you are now free. Let me see if that takes your turn, though.
I think it does.
At the end of each of its turns. So yeah, that was your turn. Following that will be the ogre.
Ogre. His name is Zed.
His name
I
is
named
Zed.
him. Zed has a name.
Alright. He is going to hit on one and crit on the other
Let's go Zed.
Yo,
for a
Zed.
total of 36 bludgeoning damage.
ogre putting in work, dude. Holy shit.
Is it an
Just-
ogre Magi?
Yeah,
And
fucking-
as his
28,
club
28.
slams into this zombie beholder, it tears off 3 of the eye stalks on the beholder.
God damn. Alright.
28, 28.
And following this, the discordant laughter is going to get even louder to the point where it's hurting your ears, and then it's going to stop abruptly, and there's going to be a glow coming out from the beholder's mouth. I want everybody within 30
Oh my god, it
feet.
explodes, doesn't it?
I want everybody within 30 feet to make a dexterity saving throw.
I'd rather not. Well, I'm not
Alright,
paralyzed
let's go for
anymore, so I don't
failing
auto
3 in a
fail.
row. Hey, we didn't fail 3 in a row. Yo.
Hey! I did not auto fail.
And as this glow comes out of its mouth,
Oh fuck! I never marked myself as proficient in dexterity as a rogue. What's a rogue proficient in? Dex and int?
Huh? Oh, you mean
Unsure.
saving throws?
I
Yeah.
don't know, dude.
Might be Dex and Con. No, that doesn't sound right.
It's just dex.
I'm looking.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah,
was
just
maybe
Dex.
I'm kidding.
Dex in. So, I mean, it's 26 is what I should have. I actually rolled an 18 both times. Just sheer luck. Because I never had Dex and Int selected as my things. I am big dumb.
Why did it roll another dex saving throw after I did that? That's weird. Alright. To my 3 people that saved. You all take half damage. So each of you takes 18 necrotic damage.
Fuck.
Dead.
Not
And
even worried about it.
I can't uncanny dodge this.
Is uncanny dodge an attack or just spell damage?
An attack.
Okay, no, this is more like a spell save, dude. It's a cone. It's like dodging fire to get into more fire. Like
I dodge forward into the fire.
it's like saying I'm going to uncanny dodge this bonfire I'm currently standing in, you know?
I'm trying to uncanny dodge this bomb.
Yeah. You get me? He's not exploding, by the way. This beholder is not dead.
Well,
Excuse?
I'm down.
Now
For the
Brady's
second time
actually
this fight.
worried.
I'm dead too.
Me and the druid against the world.
Well, Crick's zombie is actually still alive.
Go, zombie, go. What was the last hit? 36?
36 damage that I just fucking chunked this
We did
zombie
56
beholder.
the other two.
Alright. This beholder is not looking hot. It is up to the 3 remaining people to go and do something about it. And
Alright.
after him is Grexy's. Make a death saving throw.
How do?
You go to your... wait, can I just request that? Is that something I can do? Request... Death save, yeah. Okay, so Grexy's, Wesley, for your turn. No, wait, it's not. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna... in case Brady does something.
Formula 1D.
Oh, Did I made your dex saving throw for you. Fuck. Why did I do that?
I do that.
Okay.
Is it
Alright,
just a
that
1D
is...
20?
Yes, is the answer. It's just a d20. I was just trying to see if I could request specifically a death saving throw for you. So that is 1 failure. And 0 successes. I automatically incremented yours by 1 success by accident.
Oh, okay. I just took one off and just put one.
Okay.
I assume 1x is the failure.
Yeah. Yep. Next up is Boro. Boro, having been scared shitless but ultimately happy he didn't get caught in that, is going to run up in ape form and throw another rock.
Yeet.
And not hit.
I didn't rip up your guts for nothing. Throw a boulder right.
And then he's going to pick up another boulder and throw it. And crit fail. And smash his toe. Alright. Next up is Noah. Death saving throw, buddy.
Alright, time to crit.
Oh, not the crit you want, buddy. Not the crit you want.
Yep. That is turn.
Alright. Brady.
So I can't do anything.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Punch, punch, bam.
Punch.
Alright. That hits.
Damage.
That hits. How do you want to do this?
Hey! Alright, so seeing this thing fucking like explode but not, and see my allies go down, with the little strength that I have left, I'm going to muster up enough endurance to take a run, and run up the zombie ogre's back, jump off, and do a missile drop kick right into the beholder's big eye.
Alright. So, friends, as you're trying to recover on the ground and keep yourself from fading out entirely, you see the Wandering Mountain look at you and then go, no, I have to eliminate the threat first. And he runs, he sprints up, plants a foot on the shoulder of the ogre, jumps up and rams his foot into the glowing eye of the beholder as it's about to unleash a ray, and it's going to push it deeper into the beholder where it will actually blow a hole in itself with a disintegration ray and explode. And that's end of combat.
Yeah. Also, that was not a I didn't want to heal, it was I don't have any key left.
Oh, I know. I know. I was doing that specifically for flavor. He's like, I can eliminate the threat and guarantee that they're alive, that they stay alive, or I can try and heal them now and maybe not kill it.
We did it. Okay, I would like to immediately run over and stabilize my 2 dying allies.
Alright, go ahead and make medicine checks on the both of them.
Let me see. I mean, I'm good at medicine, so I have a healer's kit that lets me forego the wisdom roll, but I'm good at medicine, so. Yep.
Alright. Crick, you're
There we
fully
go.
healed.
Hell yeah.
And
Yep.
Noah, you're up with 17 hit points.
Yeah. I did it.
Medicine,
Thanks, bud.
vegetables. Yay.
Okay, so what about our ogre friend that you ran? He still kicking?
He's sitting
He's just
there.
our friend now.
He's sitting.
His name is Zed.
He's standing there, somewhat blankly, heavily exhaling, like heavy breaths, even though he's undead. Just kind of, like just like constantly, kind of like a huntress in the killer menu. Bam, got him. And he's just standing there, green energy crackling around him. And Boro kind of is standing a ways away.
So I'm going to look at the zombie that is kind of just standing there. And Grexus has definitely gotten his wits back about him at this point. And probably
Or-
realizes that I'm kind of having a staring contest with the zombie, I would think. And I'm just slowly raise my fists.
He's facing this way, by the way. He's not
Oh,
looking at you guys. He's looking this way.
um, well, I am gonna slowly raise my fists in a fighting stance.
No, 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 no. No need. He's under control.
How long does that last?
You don't know.
I don't. That's why I
I'm not
asked.
either.
Crick doesn't know.
I don't know either.
So there's an ability in World of Warcraft where the warlock can enslave a demon, and it will drop enslavement at a random time. So if the demon is powerful enough, it can just drop the enslavement in the middle of a fight and then turn around and one-shot you.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, are you talking about warlocks in D&D?
No, in World of Warcraft.
Oh, okay, because I was about to be like, yo, D&D's the same way. I thought you had said World of Warcraft, and then I was just like very
Yeah.
self-conscious about it for a second. Yo,
Yeah,
1200
well-
frame drops? Good lord. Sorry, continue.
Yeah, you can is it or is it summon demon in D&D
In
or something
D&D,
like
there's
that?
several summon spells, and I think actually all of them are related to specifically the Warlock. I don't think wizards or other classes have access to them. And I didn't realize that until Russell pointed it out to me. Just the fact that they're a summoner class, and I haven't been making use of summoning.
Yeah, this is a good way that warlocks get around their one-trick poniness.
I just feel like I'm gonna summon Greater Infernal, and then I'm gonna get fucking decked by a zombie because my dice happen to want to fuck me over. A zombie, I meant a demon. Anyway, continue with roleplay, my friends.
I think we are going to. I would like to elect to continue, or first of all, figure out what the fuck we just got attacked by, and I'm going to assume immediately that it came from the Necronomicon, and I will bring up the idea of the group to destroy it.
I don't think we have the power to do that. I think it would be a great idea to use what rope we have to completely tie it, like, in the bag, tie it shut, completely bind it, wrap an entire, 30-foot section of rope around it lengthwise and widthwise, tie it off, put it in another bag, so it cannot be opened. I think that is a good plan of action, because what if us destroying it releases whatever was inside it?
Put it in a bag of holding inside of a bag of holding.
For roleplay purposes, I would like to remind Crick that in his blood vision, he saw himself destroying the Necronomicon. I don't know if you want to say something, Crick. I'm just reminding you in case we get on later and you're like, oh yeah, that was one of the things. I don't want that scenario and then having us retconning.
Like,
Yeah, I don't think we will be able to destroy it now.
agreed. Even if we could, I don't think now is a good idea out in the middle of nowhere after we just got attacked. Let's find out more about it, then we can destroy it. Because I'm more than happy to rid the world of this evil. But we are not equipped or knowledgeable enough to do this. Let's get some more information on it. I'm more than happy to destroy it.
Okay.
Or we could just leave it open and use it to farm XP.
Speaking of XP, after the whole dungeon fight and this...
You leveled up in the middle of the dungeon, I would like to remind you.
Oh yeah, we leveled up to 5 in the dungeon. Forgot.
I already had a brief conversation about Brady with that, that's why I was so ready for it.
Yeah.
Ready to shut me down, alright.
Sorry, buddy.
I'm fucking with you.
If anything, I had to stop myself from leveling you guys again.
But you don't want to send more cool stuff after us?
Careful.
Either way. I think we should just tie the book up, secure it as best we can, and then proceed on. Get some more information about it, then. But I think first off, I would like to finish my rest since I am the only one who did not get. Oh no, Crick didn't get his 4 hours either. Or
I
his
would
8 hours.
also like to take a long rest IRL.
Yeah, I was about to
Agreed.
say this is
'Cause it is
session
12:15.
end, and I do want you
Okay.
guys to be planning for a level up because as much as I was fucking with Noah,
Level up.
I do think that this might actually be a good time to level you guys up given what you're actually about to go into.
Cool.
Level
So,
up.
And I
Okay.
will get with Mason for his personal session so that he actually has a reason to be in the next level instead of me just saying, "Hey, by the way, Mason, prepare for next level."
So, what was
Wet.
the thing? So he's gonna have his own thing, or
Yeah.
while we did this? Okay.
Yes. Backstory things.
Backstory, what's that?
Got him. In any case, thanks everybody for coming to watch. It was great having everybody. I hope everybody enjoyed the session. Be ready next session, next one of my sessions. So 2 weeks from now, after I'm back from my vacation, to have your level ups ready.
Are you going to be here for Brady's session next week?
Yeah, I plan on bringing my headphones with me so I can participate. I just don't plan on DMing while I'm there.
I'd say my session next week is tentative
Okay.
Okay.
because I might be celebrating with fam.
Oh, right, because
yeah,
that's
it's
the 4th.
4th. Yep.
All right.
All right. GG's, guys.
Cool beans.
That was a good fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope you guys liked it. I hope it actually felt
Yep.
dangerous.
It did.
Zombie.
Yeah.
If we didn't have Crick, we would have lost that fight.
Zombie.
100%.
Yeah,
100%.
and
Yeah.
speaking of, for roleplay purposes, as you guys complete your long rest, over the course of the night, you find that your zombie ogre friend has collapsed onto the ground and begun to disintegrate.
Dead.
All right.
Crawling in my skin.
Good night, everybody.